Thank you there, Mr. Thompson. A wonderful prayer. Yeah. All right, head man, head lady, we need you on over here to the east side. And head boy, head girl this afternoon, let me know. Royalty. Start making your way over there as well. Yeah. I don't have any jokes today, you know. I was listening to Trevor last night and he told the chicken pot pie joke. Haven't heard that in a while. Why do gorillas have big nostrils? Because they got big fingers. Donkey eyes. Donkey eyes, old joke. Or that other old one. What did the old man say the first time he saw pizza? Who threw up on the fry bread? Yeah. The oldest corny jokes in Indian country, live today. That's all my jokes, all the clean ones, all the ones that I can tell kids. I don't even have any kids' jokes. So I know our head man was kind of stuck in tropics. I don't know if we're just going to go ahead without him. I don't know. Head lady, she was. Yeah. That parade traffic catching up with everybody. Yeah, I have no idea. You know, as much as we're running my high schedule, this parade traffic ain't nothing like Winter Rock's parade traffic. You know, if this was Winter Rock, we'd still be talking about the parade right now. They have the longest parade in life. You know, you better block out your whole Saturday. You're going to go to that parade at Navajo Nation Fair. Shiprock said, we're not doing that, and they capped it off at 125 floats. It was still a forever parade, and they capped it off. That was a good time. But again, as I was saying, Golden Age and juniors and teens are going to be contesting this afternoon. And adults will be exhibitioning and singers. All our contesting drums will be going through intertribals for all of you, and that's who you'll be judged on this afternoon. We want to welcome Indigenous Event Recordings, Mr. Eric Tsosie over here. Give him a round of applause. You know, he's doing a good job. He travels on his own money. And those of you that think that social media makes a lot of money, it doesn't. You got to get views in the millions before you turn enough to at least put gas in your car, you know? It takes a lot. So I saw one of the creators getting thrown under the bus a few weeks ago, like making all the money off the singers. And it's like, no, you just get this much. It's like 20 bucks maybe. Well, that guy, he gets a lot, but still, if it costs you $100 to go to the powwow, you get $100 for your videos. It just pays for itself. Now, singers, if you're smart, you find a marketing guy in your group. There you go. You know? Create your own page, YouTube, get on TikTok, start telling stories, get creative, just not the singing, you know? Do these little 90-second, giving out all my ideas for free, not even asking for a cut. But do some narrative, you know, this is what this song means, this is why we sing it, then go into the video.
I hate you. Sorry, I left you. Here's some water.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I left you, man. I was skating, and then we were trying to find Ashland. There's no service, so it was good. You made it.
Yeah.
I was trying to call you. The reception was so bad, yeah. I was trying to text you, too. But that's all right. But I'm glad you made it. How long did it take you?
40 minutes.
You tell me what we're going to do here, Mr. AG.
You made it. I'll get you some.
Thank you again, Strictly Southern.
Hey, I'll cook you
They're
some.
going to be hosting up in Moapa in a couple of weeks out there in Moapa, Nevada. Was it November 8th and 9th? Brother Paige Burgess is going to be head gourd over there. That's a pretty good little dance over there north of Las Vegas. About 30 or 40 minutes outside of Las Vegas. So you ain't doing anything going over there, that's a good one. And then also coming up in a couple of weeks, Durant out there in Oklahoma, Choctaw Casino Powwow, Michael Roberts and company. That's always a good one if you're looking for dance travel. It's about, 13, 14 hours to get to Durant from here. Nice little town. We got a good barbecue joint downtown. Come on, check that out. Real barbecue, not none of this Southwest stuff. I've been living out, came back home about 10 years ago with, there's no good barbecue joints in the entire state of New Mexico. There's no good barbecue joints in the entire state of Arizona. That's how bad it is in the barbecue world out here. It's just sad. You say smoke bologna and they look at you. Dang, you tried that? Too bad. But Oklahoma ain't got mutton either, so I guess it's all right. Evens out. Yeah, I know. If this was a drum group and this happened, you get docked. Miss Drum Roll Call, get docked. Miss the Song, get docked. Miss Grand Entry as a dancer, I don't know. Yeah, lying or not, we all know what we signed up for when we go to Navajo Fair powwows. Even Chin Lee got traffic. The only one that don't is Rama, but they don't have a powwow. Next year, yeah. Rama powwow. They had a Gourd Dance, brother was MC over there. Eastern Navajo Fair, there's no traffic there. I like their admission, $5 a carload. So you're the Indians, you know what that means. Everybody pitch in 50 cents. You got the carload. Ray Sandoval going to be our designated head lady for the time being. All right, we got our head man here. Also tonight, Slaughter going to be taking the stage at 7 o'clock. Yeah, Great White after that. Meet and greet at 6. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Relatives, at this time, I'm going to ask that you please stand out of respect for our traditional staff that's about to enter this arena. We're going to go over here to our host, Northern Drum, that came all the way out of Wisconsin to be here with us. We're okay, here we go. Hey, Creek, Red and Omaha relatives in Nebraska. They would come together once a year, and they would dance and sing and tell stories of engaging with the enemy, how they went to battle, how they tracked their dreams. They would feast, and they would share stories. Modern day, it turned into what you see here today, what we call a powwow. Ordinary dancer relatives, they call it a powwow in Algonquin language. These songs, they represent round of applause. Thank you there. Before we go over here to Sacred Nation for a flag song, I want to introduce this gentleman. He's a champion dancer, recognized throughout Native America as a champion straight dancer. We're happy to have him here, carrying our staff, representing all our warriors and veterans this afternoon. One step forward, Lewis Perkins. At this time, we're going to go over to Sacred Nation for a flag song. This is the equivalent of the national anthem. Relatives, if you would, please stand and remove your headgear. Sacred Nation. Thank you, singers. At this time, we're going to go to a victory song. Coming over here, 51 North. singers at this time. We're going to go ahead and post their staff here. How about another round of applause for Lewis Perkins, our traditional staff carrier. All right, I need these judges be standing by. Nathan, Largo, Cooper, pad up. Hay Creek, we're going to come to you for an intertribal right after these introductions. All right, here we go. Our headman dancer, all the way out of Manabe, Arizona. Give it up for Keelan Barlow. This young lady's joining us all the way from Fort Duchesne, Utah. Round of applause for Tiana Penacruz. Give her a round of applause. And I want to introduce this young lady. She's our outgoing Western Prayer Powwow Princess. She's represented for a year. Give it up for Ray Sandoval. Also, a round of applause for our host of the drums, Strictly Southern. Our arena director right here, Matt Shika. Give him a round of applause. Our head judge, Kenny Donaghy, he's over here. Give him a round of applause. Our co-MC right here, Trevor Foster. Give him a round of applause. I'm your co-MC. Give me a round of applause. And what's next? Okay, the incoming? Oh, the head girl dancer. Come on out. This is our head girl dancer. Give her a round of applause. We'll get her name here in a second. With that, all the other royalty, come on up. One big wave to give them all a round of applause. Miss Navajo Nation Prayer Papa Princess Aquan. And Delilah Mini Goats, our head girl dancer. Thank you very much. All right, we come here to sing. We come here to dance. That's enough talking. We're going to start a round of intertribals after this. Storm Valley, we're going to start our contest intertribal after this one. So, Hay Creek, we're coming to you, our host on the drum, intertribal time. Singing, beautiful, beautiful drum judges. We need you on over here to Storm Valley. Drum judges on to Storm Valley. Singer, we're going to go through a full round of intertribals to get you judged. And then after that, we're going to go ahead and get our adult exhibition. Women, then all kinds of men, and then tots. And then children age, and then juniors and teens. And then teen and Marlowe special after that. That's how the afternoon's shaping up. Head judge Kenny Donnie comes all the way out of Crown Point in. Champion dancer himself, well-known singer. He's just an all-around good guy. Happy he's here. I'm glad the committee got him. You know, he's very knowledgeable about this arena. And with that, we are ready to start our contest at Tribal Storm Valley. Singers. Meanwhile, I have no announcements. It's just Saturday, I'm having a good time, listening to the sound check in the back for Slaughter and great Yeah, then tomorrow, 3-6 Mafia is going to be here. Yeah, it's going to smell like 420, that whole section down there. That hippie lettuce. All right, I believe we're ready to go. Coming on over here, Mosquito Singers. Drum judges, we're going to make our way to Sacred Nation. Meanwhile, I know it's a day late. I was hoping to have these yesterday, but I got parking passes up here. I'm going to give at least this one away to somebody who can show me a casino card that's not a Navajo casino. So Cliff Castle, Ute Mountain, Southern Ute. This will get you in tomorrow, but nothing right now. All right, let's do it for the guy. Four bears, here you go. There we go. I got a whole bunch more, so once we figure it out, I'll let you know. Anyways, we're over here, Sacred Nation. Thank you, Sacred Nation, 51 North, will be coming to you. Meanwhile, I've got another pass here. Okay, we had to make a new rule. If you already have one of these passes, you are not, we can't give it to you. But we're looking for somebody to show us your dentures. For real, you can't beat that Chica. Somebody right here. We gotta see it for real. You can't be just showing us your white teeth. You gotta come up too. Dentures. We gotta see these dentures. Come on, I know some of y'all gotta knock your teeth out at the last 49. We'll come up. All right, we're ready to go. 51 North. Dentures. It's got to be off your eye though. You can't be coming up here blinking your eyes. Come on, I know you ladies got like tons of eyelashes. Yeah, right here. Well, it could be a real one if it's off your eyes, you know. Uh-oh, here we go, look at that. Congratulations, give her a round of applause. We are ready to go. Yeah, she's just blinking like this.
She just grabbed it. Her eyelid probably came up with it.
All right, ready to go. Coming on over here, Zona boys. Yeah, I know some of you Indians wearing socks with holes showing your toes or your heel. Show it to us and I got you a parking pass. Meanwhile, drum judges on over to Blackstorm Crossing. Anyone? Anyone? Well, I keep holding it. Coming on over Blackstorm Crossing. It's a hole. There's going to be 2 passes this time. We are looking for a husband to bring his mother-in-law up here. Both of y'all got to come up and both of y'all will get a pass. A man with mother-in-law or wife with father-in-law. It's got to be he, she pronouns. Meanwhile, coming on over. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got Vice President Rochelle Montoya and her son-in-law, Joseph Sanchez. How about to give them a round of applause? Welcome, Miss Vice President, Madam Vice President, and Yaateeh. All right, going back over here. Iron Bear Office. this one away. We're gonna do paces here. Matt has the pass. He's gonna walk forward 10 steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now go left 4 steps. East, south, west, north. Now go backwards 6 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now go right 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your winner right here. Give her a round of applause. Drum judges are over there. Buffalo Ties in her tribal time. Country song, we'll give you a pass. Any takers? Takers? A singer that can sing a chorus to a country song. If not, you got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, coming on over here, Southern style in a tribal contest.
Hey,
there at Strictly Southern. All right, so I've upped the ante here. This is going to be the last one. This is going to come with 2 passes and a sponsor wristband. This will get you into the remaining concerts for the rest of the evening. It'll get you to the VIP section. It'll get you food this evening. It'll get you food tomorrow evening. But 1, you must have a tattoo. 2, you must have a tattoo of your ex. Right here. Right here. Oh, let's see it. What's her name?
Raven.
Raven! Right here, his ex. Here you go.
Now we know who's walking home tonight.
There you go, runner up. Let's give it up for these 2 gentlemen. Show that true love. Come on, gentlemen, over here. dancers, you may exit the arena. Also, those of you that might be having relatives at home that are wondering how things are going, tell them to go to YouTube and search for Indigenous Event Recordings. Indigenous Events Recording. He's live streaming on YouTube. So if you got a warrant, just don't go to where he's at, you know, you'll be all right. Also, all those parking passes and that wristband that was given away, that was courtesy of Navajo Transitional Energy Company. So thank you, Navajo Transitional Energy Company. Those of you that got a pass, please go to social media, like the page, so my bosses will be happy that I did my job. All right, moving on to men categories. All men categories, come on out. they are saying you must be in full regalia, so bustles and roaches and so on. And we're staying in rotation, so Hay Creek will be coming to you. Women's categories after that. And then we'll go ahead and start the juniors. So the deal with Tiny Tots, I know somebody's gonna come up and ask. We don't have the money to pay out our Tiny Tots right now because somebody just tried to be all, somebody tried to, I guess, break into the safe and they broke the lock. So now we don't have no money for the Tiny Tots this afternoon. That's true story, only Navajo fairs, I guess. Remember that one year when the Eastern Navajo Fair, we all started on Friday night, all ready to contest powwow, and then the main coordinator got thrown in jail in Gallup, so there was no money. Remember that year? Ready? All right, men's categories, full regalia, Hay Creek. to exit out that side. You are excused, right, for the afternoon. But Keenan Special is going to be after the contest this afternoon, traditional dancers, 18 and over. Our headband special is going to be this afternoon. So keep that in mind. Meanwhile, women's categories going out. Thank you there, Hay Creek and Storm Valley. We're going to be coming to you here in a minute. And, all right, get this. This is going to be different. We are going to have Tiny Tots. We're going to have contests for Tiny Tots. The first stand right out the tent came over, heard what we said. He said, I want to donate these to the Tiny Tots. So we're going to have contests. We have a pair of otter hair ties, a pair of otter hair ties, and a pair of small minks. So audience, you're going to be our judges when we get to Tiny Tots after this song. Meanwhile, coming on over here, Storm Valley exhibition, please. Tiny Tots, be standing by. Give these ladies a round of applause. Y'all go ahead and go out the same way you came in. You are also excused, all you ladies. Go run over to the carnival, get a mutton sandwich, rodeo, song and dance. Okay, Tiny Tots, be standing by, mosquito singers. So, this is going to be one of the keenest Tiny Tot contests ever been a part of. So we have a pair of otter ties. That's going to go to first place. Plus, a courtesy of Rick Gray, $100 to the winner. And then, the Foster family donated money to go with these minks for second place and $50. And then third place, we have these little tiny minks and $20 for third place. But all, thank you Adrian, all are gonna get consolation. They're all champions, so thank you Adrian Yaateeh, and also thank you Brother Kenny Donaghy. And most importantly, the gentleman that started it all, the fur booth that's out here selling the animal furs. Let's give him a round of applause. Make it loud because he's out there. Let's hear it. Okay, thank you there. All right, so this is what we're going to do. All you Tiny Tots, you got to rock it to this afternoon. Audience, at the end, we're going to line them all up. Audience, you are going to be the judge. And that's how we're going to do it, to try to make it as fair as possible. And I believe that's all the announcements for this particular one. So I want to say thank you, Alden Peshlikai. He has a booth over here in the corner. We have scarves donated here as prizes as well. Tiny Tots. This would be the best contest all day. Tiny Tots, Tiny Tots. Oh, tiny, tiny, tiny tots, Tiny Tots. Dun, 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 dun. You ready? Oh wait, you're not 18. So again, Tiny Tots. Bring it. Bring your A game. And then audience, again, you are going to be the judges. Say thank you to Eldon Peshlakai over here on this side. Go over to his booth. He also has 50-50 raffle for sale. He's one of the best bead workers around. And when I say that, his bead work's flat, you know? I mean, it just comes out good. And gave me a necklace a couple of years ago. I still got it, it's in the van. I wear it mostly at powwow, so yeah, thank you. And then the gentleman with the fur booth, he came over to our feast over at Stone Lake a few weeks ago. And he donated the bobcat fur and a pair of minks to the committee for just general. He said, this is for your dancers. And so we couldn't figure out what to do with bobcat, you know? So found out that we use it in our fire dance ceremonies. And that's what we were told, so we gave it to somebody to use it.
I did.
I'm just waiting for the high sign here. Mosquito's ready to go. All right. We got the high sign. Good luck there, Tiny Tots. Mosquito Singers coming to you. Okay. tots, we need you to line up over here. There's a whole slew of them, so we're going to try our best to make this fair. Again, we're using our ears and audience. Your applause is going to be going to choose the winner, the loudest. So what we got for first place, $100 and a pair of otter hair ties. Second place, $50 and a pair of minks plus a scarf. And then $20 third place, white minks and a scarf. And then consolation for all the other tiny tots. Yeah, we'll just go down the line. I know there's a bunch. All right, audience, now it's your turn. Dancer number 1. Dancer number 2. Dancer number 3. Dancer number 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 18. 19. All right. So I got 3, 4, and 6 having the loudest applause. 3, 4, and 6. So if we want to pull those one out, and then all the other dancers, number 3, 4, and number 6. So come take center stage. We're going to go through this one more time. You want to pay them out? Okay. So thank you. I want to say thank you to Adrian Yaateeh. He said on behalf of his little girl, he donated some money here for all the tiny tots. How about a round of applause for Adrian, one of the singers from Strictly Southern? He said they are all champions. Give it up, give it up. So our top finalists just stand by. Also, thank you there, Mosquito, for the song. All right, we're going to bring our top 3 back out again. Audience, this is going to be Mosquito. All right, this is our top 3, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, you are going to determine the winner, and the rest of the money that was left over, we're putting on the drum there. So again, go ahead there for singing those songs, Mosquito. All right, here we go. Dancer number 1. Dancer number 2. Dancer number 3. All right, third place here, dancer number 1. Give her a round of applause. Thank you there, Eldon. Thank you to our fur vendor, and thank you, Kenny Donaghy. 20 place hair ties and a scarf. Second place, dancer number 3. Winner of $50, mink ties, and a scarf. And your champion right here, dancer number 2. and thank you again. There it is. Give them all a round of applause if you would. Man, oh man, thank you, relatives. Yeah, make sure you tell your sister, those are my hair ties. Tell your mom that too, your grandma, your aunties, let them all know that she earned that. Give her another round of applause. All right, now we're moving on to Golden Age men. Golden Age men, so I need to get these judges. Got so tied up in that. I really want to say thank you to our relatives who came forth, donated, Trevor Foster family, Adrian, Kenny, Rick, and of course our vendor outside in Eldon, Yaateeh. We need these judges. Renee Blackwater, Sharice Monroe, Quanah Henry, and Herwin. And we're staying in rotation, so Sacred Nation, you're coming to you for this song for our men's Golden Age. Then women's Golden Age, you're next. We need these judges be standing by. Renee Blackwater, Crystal Teller, and Let Perkins as our judges for our Golden Age women. So Golden Age men, start making your way out here. I know it's kind of short notice. It's kind of short notice. I said after Tiny Talks or after exhibitions. Meanwhile, again, if you've got relatives at home that want to check out the powwow, go to YouTube and Indigenous event recordings. Yeah, that's it. I always say a thing. Look, I'm looking at myself. Dang, I look good. I ain't just kidding. Hey, Trevor. Stand up, Trevor. Show them who you are. This is Trevor. World Wide Web. Look at that. People logged off. Dang. Just kidding. We're trying to get Aaron a bunch of views, so help him out. We're only at 10.
We have 37 viewers and 10 likes.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
37. He's just inches up, you know?
We all split this upcoming pay.
Yeah, we want to cut, Aaron, from your millions.
How many times did we say Indigenous events recording?
The unofficial media person for the Western Navajo Fair Powwow.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, there we go. Look, he's splitting the just lint coming out of his wallet.
It's the Tuba City dust.
Second call, men's Golden Age. Second call, men's Golden Age. All right, relatives, I'm going to ask that you please stand out of respect for our uncles that are in the arena coming on over here. Sacred Nation, if you would. Contact! hands together for our men's golden age. Gentlemen, come line up, thanking their singers. Meanwhile, women's golden age, we coming on out. Renee Blackwater, Crystal Teller, Let Perkins come up and get a clipboard from our head judge here, Mr. Kenny Donaghy. All the way again, Crown Point. Yeah, by way of Borrego Pass. Yeah, be from that side of the res to know where Borrego Pass is. Last time I was there, there's no cell phone reception. You need the iPhone with the SOS to text out. Yep, smoke signals, but there's nobody there, so I'm just kidding. All right, they judge them, they're shaking hands, give them a round of applause. Our men's golden age. Thank you, gentlemen, for coming out here to Western Navajo Fair. But oh, what oh, McWitch. Thank you, Ehaden, Bequay, Sagapi. All right. Ladies, you make your way into the arena so we know that you're all there. And we're staying in rotation over here. We're going to 51 North. All right, relatives, again, if you could please stand out of respect for our elders that are in the arena. We're coming over here. 51 North, contest song, please. relatives for standing, for our grandmas that are out here. Okay, junior boys, grass. Junior boys, grass. We need these judges come get a clipboard. Junior boys, Jake Kim David, Mr. Ed Scott. Using 4 there? All right. Ed Scott, Che Manson, and Jace Old Elk. Mr. Ed putting the fast into Scott. All right, they're shaking hands. Give them a round of applause one more time there, relatives. Appreciate y'all coming out here to Western, almost said Eastern, Western Navajo Fair. All right, Junior Boys Grass. After that, we're gonna have Junior Boys Traditional and followed by Junior Boys Fancy. These junior girls judges be standing by: Colleen Benali, Ashlyn Arnold, Arlena Thompson, and Tina Paddock. Be standing by after the junior boys categories. Be coming to you. And then we'll go to the team categories. And then after that, we will go to Keenan Barlow Special for men's traditional 18 and over. So Zona boys be coming to you here. Once we get our judges. All right, junior boys judges, Jacob David, Ed Scott, Che Manson, Jace Oldell. Jace, he's probably changing out. He's like, I'm excused, I'm out. I don't see him there, brother. Waiting on one more judge there. Yeah. All right, we got with that one more judge. Okay, we're ready to go. Zona boys. Thank you there, singers. Gentlemen, come line up. Junior boys, traditional, come on out into the arena. Thank you there, Zona boys, singing, kicking it old school. Good song there. Stand by, Blackstone Crossing, be coming to you for the next song. Meanwhile, coming up October 24th, 25th, and 26th, Roy Track Memorial Powwow Mesa AZ 41st Annual. Your MC, Dennis Bowen, Kobe Freighters Track's going to be your arena director. Northern Mix going to be your host, Northern Drum, and Sunny Deer going to be your host of the drum. So go on out there. October 24th, 25th, 26th. Also, there's going to be a coming into the circle Junior Girls Old Style Fancy Shawl Contest. Participants must wear a shawl, sponsored by Rosie of Freighters Tracks and Family. 4 places, cash and gift bags. That'll be held Saturday night on October 25th at the Roy Track Powwow. So go on down there. Is that next weekend? Dang. Where did October go? I know, they're still thinking it's Eastern Navajo Fair. That's July. It's October. That's what happens when you get older. It's just like you blink and it's like 2025. Yeah. Yeah. A couple of different summer. February, come out to Tsosie. Hey, Korea Day powwow. I'm assuming they're gonna get me as MC. All right, we're ready to go. Blackstone Crossing contest. afternoon, gentlemen. Come line up. Thank you there, Blackstone Crossing. Moving on down the line, Junior Boys Fancy. Come on out into the arena. Iron Bear, you're going to have that song. Table Mesa's finest. I always say table, table, since Mesa means table in Spanish. I don't know why they named it Table Mesa. So it's table, table, or Mesa table. Either way, it's good to see you boys out here, all the way out from Shiprock area. They won last weekend's drum contest out there, and I want to say Las Vegas, right north of Las Vegas. Snow Mountain, that's what it is. It's like more like Dust Mountain and Wind Mountain. Still got dust in your teeth. Yeah. All right, I believe we're ready. Jesse, coming to you. Iron Bear contest. have it. Thank you for that round of applause. Gentlemen, come line up. Thank you there, I'm there. Junior girls, where are junior girls? Colleen Benali, Ashlyn Arnold, Arlena Thompson, and Tina Paddock. Come get a clipboard. There's also a 50-50 raffle going on over here in Eldon Stand on the west side here. South, west, south. $2, that way over there. Old school, they're like, I know which way he's pointing, don't even have to look. Over there. Not over there, just over there, right there. $2 a ticket, 3 for $5. Oh, he wrote down vendor at the west side. West side? That's my generation. When rap meant something. Why? When we didn't name ourselves after animals. I don't know who this Bad Bunny is, man. I suppose he's supposed to be really famous, but man, so's Bugs Bunny. His cousin Bugs Bunny came over on a boat from Puerto Rico. So men and women, I'm sorry, junior girls jingle. My bad. I'm like, where are they at? Junior girls jingle. Everybody's all mad, all the MAGA people. We need George Strait, we need George Strait. And I'm like, man, George Strait don't need no Super Bowl. He already had his time when he was in Shiprock in 1984. Or was that Winter Rock in 1984? He was in Shiprock though too, you know? He came to Tuba? So I wasn't lying. When I was on stage last night, I said, all great country artists come to Navajo first. And I talked about George Strait. So. Trevor Whitmore. Can't even remember his name. Come find out he's CMA nominated. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good. I'm proud of you, nephew. Bye. Buffalo Pass be standing by. We are ready. Buffalo Pass, let's go! come line up, judges. You know what you got to do. Meanwhile, Junior Girls Traditional, come on out and thank you there, Buffalo Pass. And Chucky, we coming to you. It's good to see you there, brother. I try not to talk to the drums like, you know, I know all y'all are just try not to show favoritism. As you know, there's always that one singer that's going to complain around tomorrow afternoon after payout. They just talked about them. They just said his name. Sure, that MC just sucks. I know. Yeah. I'll see you next powwow anyway. Bye. I know. Just you got it. You know they say it. I just don't hear it. Yeah, they talk about it behind my back. Say it in front of me, so at least I know who it is. I don't, yeah, it's just all, that's me. Good, I do. Thank you for keeping me famous. Anyways, his name's Chucky. This is Southern Style. They're champion singers. They've won drum contests throughout the nation. I'm really glad they're here. They got Hendrickson with them, who's a really good singer too. See? All right, parents, make sure you got the numbers on your dancers here. Also, juniors, once you contest, you're excused. Juniors, once your contest is over, you are excused. Tell your parents to take you to the carnival. Wristbands are $40. Anything else? All right, we're ready to go. Coming on over here, Southern Style. Thank you there, Southern Style. Moving on down the line, Junior Girls Fancy, and Strictly Southern be coming to you. I can talk about Strictly Southern, can I, the host? Best Host Contest, Jake and Adrian. They're going to be hosted at Moapa in a couple of weeks out there north of Las Vegas. Up and coming singers here. It's probably that Eskimo vibe y'all got going on. That's creating all that good mojo. Yeah. He shared some seal meat with you yet? Whale? Whale blubber? Yeah. Moose. As long as it's not moose toe in it. Junior girls fancy, come on out. Teasing on my little bro Mitch. Want you to know Oklahoma won, Mitch. Even got a safety there, 26-7. Man, it's beautiful, beautiful. See your brother over here. Boomer! Boomer! Texas! Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that last one. I don't care if we lost to them or not. That was heartbreaking. I couldn't even pay attention to college football this year, this weekend. All right, we're ready to go. Strictly Southern, countdown! Junior girls fancy. Thank you, teen boys. Grass, be making your way out there. Meanwhile, we need these judges: Rudy Bob, Nick Jackson, Emerald Arnold, and Colby Donaghy. Rudy Bob, Nick Jackson, Emerald Arnold, Colby Donaghy. Strictly Southern, you're on break. Gourd Dance, 5 o'clock. Gourd Dance, 5 o'clock. Thank you there, singers. All right, that's enough of me. I'm going to turn the mic over here to our co-MC. Comes all the way out of Phoenix, AZ, by way of Flagato, AZ. How about a round of applause for Trevor Foster?
Thank you there, Ernie Zaw. Holy smokes, man. That was some good contesting. Sitting here, just listening, just taking a break. Man, I know how it feels to be the only MC for a whole powwow, and there's 2 of us. Man, we got to take that much needed break, so thank you there, brother Ernie Zaw, for taking care of us for the junior categories. So at this time, we're calling in all of our teen boys grass, start making their way into the arena. And I believe we have Haystack. We're going to stay in drum rotation here, so Haystack will have this song. Stand By. Teen Boys Traditional and Fancy. Hay Creek. Dang. I was doing really good, man. This guy got me started. Hay Creek. We're going old school now. Hay Creek. Sorry guys. I'll have somebody get you guys some Navajo tacos. Down here we call them Navajo tacos. So. And I'm sorry that we were screaming in the hallway this morning. That was the Southern guys. Yeah. We need one more judge here, so we called your name. Rudy Bob, Nick Jackson, Emerald Arnold, and Kobe Donahue. Please come up here and claim your clipboard. Looks like Rudy Bob's missing. Rudy Bob. Rudy. All right, stand by recorders. Head to Hay Creek. Reggie. Hey. All right, there's the high sign. Hay Creek contest. Thank you there, Hay Creek. Put your fried red hands together. Give her a big old round of applause. All right, if you're coming up here and stand here and make sure you smile. Okay, calling in all Teen Boys Traditional. Storm Valley, stand by. You will have this song, Teen Boys Traditional. Start making your way into the arena. Dang. Karate Punch. Teen Boys Traditional. Yeah. We got one. Yeah, so like we were saying, Indigenous Events Recording is in the house, so make sure you tell your friends that we are live on YouTube. So that's another $1.50, Aaron. Yeah. Yep. We're keeping track up here. Indigenous Events Recording. Another $1.50 right there, brother. All right. second call. All right, we're gonna go two starts, Storm Valley. Take it away. Ladies and gentlemen, good dancing, good singing. Thank you there, Storm Valley. All right, next category, Teen Boys Chicken. Teen Boys Chicken start making their way into the arena. Teen Boys Chicken, and it's Stand By Teen Boys Fancy. So Teen Boys Chicken start getting ready. And then Mosquito Singers Stand By. Yeah, this category here, Teen Boys Chicken, is sponsored by KFC. Yeah, Mosquito. KFC Southside Cuba, handling your prize money here, grand nephews. Yeah. Gotta be ready. One time I went to KFC and ordered a big box meal, and they said, "Which side?" I said, "None, she already ate." College days. All right, team yesterday. Yeah, I miss college, man. All right, Mosquito Singers Contest. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Good dancing, good singing. All right, nephews coming up here, line it up. All right, Teen Boys Fancy, start making your way into the arena. Sacred Nation, you will have this song. And then stand by Teen Girls Judges. And that was going to be Audrey Brooke Shoulder, Gracie Donahue, Sharon Brooke Shoulder, and Felicia Chishchili. All right. Teen Boys Fancy, start making your way to the arena. These guys are the top flight dancers of the world, Craig. Yeah. Teen Boys Fancy. Second call. Going once. All right. 2 starts. Sacred Nation contest. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Good job. Good dancing. Yeah. Man, that guy is so fast, he makes Bruce Lee not look fast. Yeah. All right, calling in all of our Teen Girls Jingle. Start making your way into the arena. 51 North, you will have this song, Teen Girls Jingle. Man, one time I tried doing a switch dance one time, bro. Put on that dress and the jingle just flared out. Didn't even make a sound, nothing, man. Just straight out. Yeah, the jingle just flared out, no sound, nothing. All right, your judges, Audrey Brooke Shoulder, Gracie Donahue, Sharon Brooke Shoulder, Felicia Chishchili. Start making your way up here. Meet with our head judge because he has your clipboards. He's restocking them, hold on. Yeah, Ernie said he's ready to go to sleep. That concert's gonna be on fire tonight. Yeah. All right, we got our judges. Man, last night was pretty cold. It's actually pretty warm right now. I was telling everyone on Facebook, I was like, man, anyone else concerned when their teenager has their first job interview? Shoot, I'm worried, man. I was like, yeah, bro, I think I cook at this Skibbity Toilet Ridge job, bet. No cap, I'm mid, but I'm drippy. I'm not 6'7". Yeah. All right, take it away, contest. good dancing, good singing. Thank you there, 51 North. All right, calling in all of our teen girls traditional. So I'm making your way into the arena. And I believe Zona Boys will have this next song. Thank you. Teen girls traditional. I see you, Cheyenne. It's supposed to say 6, 7. On God. No, we're trying to decolonize that word and say on creator from here on out. On creator. Skibbity Riz. Toilet. I don't even know what I'm saying, man. Sometimes when I talk like that, it feels like I'm calling in an airstrike. Yeah. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Good dancing, ladies. Teen girls traditional. Make your way into the arena. Thank you there. Zona Boys contest. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Good dancing, good singing. Thank you there. Zona Boys. Line it up, ladies. Thank you. Alrighty. Calling in all of our Teen Girls Fancy. Start making your way into the arena. Teen Girls Fancy. And I believe we're going to move right next door to Black Storm Crossing. You will have this song, boys. Got a real good one going. Yeah. Got the fair going on. You guys all juniors are already at the carnival. One time I went to the Wind Rock Navajo Nation Fair and I jumped on, I believe it's the Experience. A lot of those rides, they like to go spin in circles, go all over. But one time I jumped in to Experience, that's when I was like about over 300 pounds heavy. And ride, that seatbelt mechanism wouldn't lock, wouldn't click, nothing. And then here, ride wouldn't start. They had to ask me to leave, and once I left the ride, that's when the ride started. Holy smokes, never been the same since. Alrighty there, Black Storm, take it away. good dancing, good singing. Denise is coming up here and line it up. Which one do you guys have? 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Dang. 6, 7. I don't know why my students always say that to me. They'll be walking in the hallway. I work in a all relations school, and it's funny because you hear all these native students walking down the hallway. Cousin. All right, give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Good dancing. Stop by, hand fives, whatever, hugs. All righty. Iron Bear, stand by. Buffalo Pass, stand by. Southern Style, stand by. We're gonna go into intertribal. So at this time, we're gonna go on over to Iron Bear. We'll go ahead and finish off with a couple of intertribals before we go into our special, according to our arena director, Mr. Matt Shika Sr. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, Iron Bear, intertribal, come on into the arena, ladies and gentlemen. You do not have to be in regalia. Come on out, come on out. you, Iron Bear. Before we go into our next intertribal, we have a special guest here. I'm going to go ahead and let her introduce herself.
Shema dosh ja mananda favor do. Carmen Pamico Hoya. Shema sana dosh che vida do Jenny favor Hoya. Shinanas idol Shinanas teen. Celia Pamico do John Thomason and Jenny Hoya. She Academia Shitawa Anadi and Shah. Don Academia Shitawa Anadi has time. Now Tsosie Bakalish Yeibichei Kayajin. Belaganek Ethical AI and the 2025-2026 Gala and the Travel Little Miss Ceremonial. Thank you all for being here at this event, and please stay hydrated. Thank you.
Awesome. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming out here and representing Gallup Intertribal Ceremonial. All right, Buffalo Pass, take it away, Intertribal. There, thank you there, Buffalo Pass. Moving on next door, Southern Style, Intertribal. Elvira Francis, please come on up here to the announcer stand, and Melissa Shepard. All right, dancers, you may clear the arena. And we're gonna, before we go into the Randy Sandoval, Ray Sandoval, before we go into our special here, they're gonna do the coronation. So, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out with us for this first session here of the Powwow Saturday. And we're gonna go ahead and give it up here to our spokesperson. It's gonna be, I believe it's going to be Dawn, our powwow coordinator. So Elvira Francis and Melissa Shepard. Yeah, awesome. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Alrighty. All dancers except the men's traditional, that's gonna be dancing in the traditional special, you are all excused. No. 7 o'clock grand entry. Ish. We've been saying that all weekend. You ready at 7? Alright. 7 o'clock grand entry. Awesome. Alright.
Hello everyone, my name is LaDonna Beard. I am the powwow coordinator for the Western Navajo Fair. I'd like to thank everyone for being here and giving us this little time to move forward with crowning our new princess. So I just want to give a little rundown as to how we choose our powwow princess as a committee. We watch how well these young girls carry themselves, how involved their family, her and her family participate within the powwow circle, and how involved they are within their community. This young lady has shown so much support to the Western Navajo Agency within the Spring Festival Social Traditional Powwow, as well as the Western Navajo Fair. She is always so kind, very helpful, and carries herself in a very respectful way. I know she will fulfill all duties to carry on the title with dignity and respect. At this time, I will have our outgoing princess will be doing the crowning of our new incoming princess. And this year we have chosen Miss Talia Minnie Mills. She is 16 years old. She is currently a junior at Desert Sunrise High School in Maricopa, Arizona. Her family, her mother Denise Williams and her father, well actually Denise Williams is from the Western Navajo Agency here. If you guys can come forward here. I want to recognize our crown maker here, Mr. Alvin Peshakai. He put so much hard work and effort into making this beautiful crown for our new princess. I also want to recognize Miss Melissa Shepard for making the sash. If she's able to come up, are you here, Melissa? Melissa put so much time and effort into making this beautiful sash that she donated to the Western Navajo Powwow Committee here for our new princess. I'm going to have Melissa go ahead and place the sash on her. I'm so sorry. I always forget my sister here, Melissa. She's Melissa Black Hair. So I'm going to tell you a little bit about Melissa here. Her father, Mr. Shepherd, was one of the original members we used to work with way back. He was one of the head securities of the Western Navajo Fair here. And he too had so much support for everything we did and we put into this fair. At this time, I'll go ahead and let Miss Ray crown our new incoming powwow princess. And also, I want to go ahead and give this to our outfront. Give this shawl to our outgoing powwow princess, for she did an amazing job. At this time, I'm going to turn the mic right over to Miss Elvira Francis.
Yaateeh, good afternoon, everyone. And thank you for, I just want to say thank you for everyone for being here. Every year we look forward to this powwow. It's one of the, I think, best Navajo Nation Fair powwows. And I'm very honored to be asked to crown the Miss Little Western, okay, how is it? Little Miss Western Navajo Fair Powwow Princess. Okay, got that right. And like I said, this little one is, I have picked her because I've watched this little baby dancing. No matter how the weather is, no matter how tired she is, she's always out here dancing in her tribal. And she's very respectful. She's such a sweetheart. And she never just bypassed you. She adopted me as her grandmother some years ago. And I just love this little girl. And I know that you all gonna just love her too, because she's such a precious child that I know she's gonna do very well representing this committee. And I have faith in her that, you know, she's gonna be very proud. And I wanna introduce her now. And her name is Amaya Cleveland. I don't think she knew that she was going to get this crown. And this is the first year that the committee have they get to crown the little one. And this is Amaya. She's Hawaiian, Navajo, and Apache. Okay, guys, give her a round of applause. And the crown was also made by Alvin, my son.
Hi everybody, my name is Eldon Beshelkai. I did the crowns, and Don asked me to do these crowns over the summer, and I made them match a certain way. She wanted the different colors on them, and we settled on the like the morning sky. That's what the colors represent. The shading up, from dawn. And the sash belt design on the bands too. And the four sacred mountains are also on there. So it was a pleasure to make these for them.
Okay, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, they're calling upon Hay Creek for an honor song here for the newly crowned Miss Western Navajo Nation Fair Powwow Princess and Little Miss Western Navajo Powwow Fair Princess. So the committee has requested that they're going to do their honor song. While they're doing their honor song, please don't cross in front of them, and you can shake hands with them at the end of their honor song. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, please rise and move your headgear as we turn to this beautiful song here for our newly crowned royalty, Hay Creek Honor Song. Thank you very much there, Hate Creek, for that beautiful honor song. Throughout this time, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to shake hands with the newly crowned royalty, Little Miss Western Navajo Nation Fair Powwow Princess, and your newly crowned Miss Western Navajo Nation Fair Powwow Princess. Thank you very much there, ladies. We wish you all the best luck as you continue on your new reign of being a royalty. And we know you're going to represent Western Navajo Nation Fair Powwow in the best way you know how. So thank you there very much. Thank you, relatives, for coming out and dancing with them and encouraging them. So thank you very much there on behalf of the Powwow Committee, LaDonna Beard and family, and of course the rest of the committee. So thank you there very much, relatives. Awesome, beautiful, beautiful. And as we get ready to go into our Northern traditional special here, you know, we'll go ahead and let these guys talk and share good words of encouragement. So really thankful. Again, we'd like to thank Indigenous Events Recording for going live. I believe we have about 58 viewers there, brother. 58 viewers. At one time it went to 59, then it went down, you lost a viewer. So we're monitoring everything up here. And that was a pretty keen setup, bro. Just sitting here looking at both of your batteries and looking at your laptop, and man, at any other powwow, this stuff would have been gone by now. Yeah, I would have pawned it a long time ago, brother. So yeah, so make sure you give them a follow, like, follow, share again, and subscribe. Indigenous Events Recording. Again, you will find this recording of this powwow, I believe, in a couple of days on YouTube. So if you guys want to go back and watch it and listen to it, you know, I like to do that, you know, on my spare time while I'm sitting in my office, waiting for students to come visit me, waiting for their one-on-one. I just usually go back to the past videos on his YouTube page just to listen to the beautiful singing. So thankful there. I remember when he first posted up at Red Mountain Eagle Powwow about 3 years ago, bro. Yeah, 4 years ago, yeah. I remember I emceed that powwow. That was my debut, Red Mountain Eagle Powwow. And then you were over there, and I remember that. So good to see how far you came. You have over 1 million followers now. Hey, just kidding. Someday, bro, someday. You're the next powwows.com 2.0. I want to thank you there. Dude, she's just waving away, like, get out of there. So thank you there, LaDonna, Beard, and family, you know, putting on a real good powwow this year, so really thankful to be a part of the head staff here, the amazing head staff. Make sure you crop me out of that photo, son. Yeah. Blur me out. All you guys, I gotta show my good side first. You got AI up. Ancient Indians. Yeah. Awesome. Cool. We got Miss Navajo Nation Fair Powwow Princess too. Picture time. Picture time. Dang. First, let me take a selfie. All right, this time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead and
okay, thank you again for coming out and shaking hands with the new princesses. And I forgot to introduce Amaya's parents, Jesse and Aaron Cleveland. Those are her parents. And this one right here that she's standing with is her great-great-grandpa. Reigning Kings. And again, everyone, thank you so much. Thank you for this time.
Awesome there. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. So at this time, we're going to go into the Keenan Barlow special. And I believe they have a spokesperson here to speak on behalf of Keenan. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, Keenan Barlow Special.
Good afternoon. Thank you for your attention at this time to conduct the Headman's Special, traditional special for my younger brother. Thank you to the Western Navajo Fair Powwow Committee for thinking of our brother for this special occasion. His name is Keenan Lee Barlow. His clans are Nafana, born for Yeibichei. His maternal grandfathers are Roma Gypsy. His paternal grandfathers are Lukatene. He is originally from Monavi, Arizona. He works as a program supervisor for the Tuba City Special Diabetes Program. He enjoys working on the ranch, training horses, herding sheep, branding cattle, basket weaving, and attending all the ceremonial circles. We would like to thank the families for contributing to Keenan's special and giveaway, the Sandoval family, Carol, the Tsosie family, all of Keenan's Montana relatives that have contributed, the Franklin family, last but not least, the contributions from the Office of the President of Food Nightmares. For the songs, we have 2 songs, and then we'll pick the winners for the special, and then one last champion song. We'll have the first 2 songs from Zona Boys. At this time, we would like to call out all the men traditional dancers. Men's traditional.
That's what I said.
Okay, cool, fast.
Louis, I'm dancing with you.
Yeah, get out here too. But don't follow him. Let him follow you. Damn, that's all right.
please take one. We have 5 finalists here. Thank you.
I guess one for now.
What are we singing, guys?
The winners here will introduce themselves.
Colby Donnie, Fred Murphy,
Adriano Gray,
Yeibichei, Yaateeh, Beak, Padosh, Sani, Igaho. My name is Jason Robert Odauk. I'm Crow. My Indian name is to the other side of no problems. I'm Crow and Arikara. That's Zalaga and Sani. I'd like to thank you guys. Shout out name.
Lewis Perkins, Comanche, Wichita, and Choctaw. Come from Flagstaff, Arizona.
Name is Nathan Largo. I'm from New Mexico, and I'd like to thank the family. I put on this special, and I was fortunate enough to dance with my relatives here. They're all my nephews, uncle, brother. Thank you for that drum there, the young boys. You know, songs, we can dance to any kind of song. We call ourselves champions. We dance to anything. And I'm fortunate to those boys there. Keep going, keep practicing. Also, the voice drum there in my ways. And, you know, my parents, I missed them a lot. And I told myself, if I dance hard enough, maybe my parents would come back. So when I dance hard, even though I'm tired. But I dance for everyone here that has lost loved ones. That's what we dance for. I have a real reason to dance now because my parents and all my relatives that gone on. I just want to mention that to everybody here, all my relatives here. I know you know my late dad. He had a lot of relatives that he adopted and clan-wise. So, on behalf of him and my mom, thank you very much. I hope.
At this time, we're going to complete our giveaway here. We would like to call upon the head lady. Could we get a representative from Zona Voice, please? A representative from the North Coast Northern. Could I call upon the two MCs? The out Miss Western Navajo Fair Princess. The outgoing Miss Western Fair Princess. Head Gourd. Powwow Committee Representative. Staff carrier. Lewis Perkins. Jesse Begay. Speaker. Myself. Latoya Franklin. Could I have the arena director? And our head judge. Could I get a representative from each drum? Paige Sandoval.
Did you get one?
Maya Keeswood. And we would, as a family, would like to give a special thank you to Randy Sandoval. We appreciate all your hard work. If you had Sago. We're going to come around to all our relatives around the circle here with some goods, and we appreciate your time this afternoon and this evening. If you had Sago.
All right, let's give the headman a round of applause. At this time,
we're asking our headman, head lady to make their way over here. We're going to take out our staff and conclude our afternoon session of powwow. Gourd dancers be standing by. We have our host Southern drum here, strictly Southern. They're ready to rock and roll, get gourd dance going. Meanwhile, Hay Creek, we're coming to you to and out. Flag song relatives, please stand. Out of respect for our traditional staff, this is the equivalent of a national anthem.
Hey!
Guys are on dinner break, grand entry 7 o'clock. Thank you there, hey, Creek. Man, he got me all jacked up now. I have to really think about it. You said it, I made my apologies early on. I'm doing good. 2 sessions, I ain't said the S word.
My sister's covering for my mistake there, gentlemen, so I'm sorry. All those food vouchers, I want you guys to enjoy it. Hey. I told you, Navajo tacos on me through her.
So we got grand entry at 7, so Jake let you decide however long you want to go gourd dance. So, you know how we do. Relatives, we're about to start our gourd dance here. This dance originates with our Southern Plains tribes. And I usually tell the Kiowa version, but I know our Cheyenne people used to use this dance. It was a dance that they would do for their war parties. They have societies, Red Moon Society and Bowstring Society, and they would have this dance for their warriors before or after war parties, and they would dance in their lodges, sometimes in the evening, sometimes they'd go throughout the night. It just depended. So that's one of the originations of this dance. It was brought to the Navajo Nation back in the 1970s, but here in Tuba City area, there's a gentleman, the late Bill Wanee, who brought this dance here, and he came from the Kiowa tribe, and with the Kiowas, this dance came to them from a red wolf. A young man had a dream, and they gave him this dance, and they said, share it with the people. You will be blessed. You will have prosperity. You listen, and when you sing these songs, honor me. And at the end, so relatives, listen to these songs. You hear that last beat. Oh. And what they're doing is honoring that red wolf. I want you to know what it is we're about to do here before we do it. So we have our head gourd dancer here, still getting set up. I believe he's gonna be here. Meanwhile, for those of you in the meet and greet for slaughter, you got 8 minutes. Gate number 5. I don't know if any of y'all are gonna go. I got 1 pass, and I'm like, do I really want to go? Meet slaughter? Miss Tuba City? Yeah, let me see. Yeah. Slaughter gonna take the stage 7 o'clock. Then after that, I believe is Great White. Their meet and greet's gonna be at 7:30 for Great White. I want to say thank you to Navajo Transitional Energy Company giving me a pass. That's where I work. So, once our head gourd dancer comes around, we just go ahead. We already had a prayer this morning, we had an invocation, so let's just keep the work on those prayers that we've already said, so we can just keep going. I know some of these gourd dancers traveled a long ways to be here. And Strictly Southern here, you know, they've been singing for what, 10 years now? About 10 years they've been singing, and man, they come a long ways. I was talking about this yesterday. First time I seen them, we were at a little tiny red ribbon powwow or something like that at Pinion, AZ at the high school, and they were hosts. It was just Jake and Trent, and so I sat down with them and like, who are these boys? Come to find out, you know, they're pretty good. And a lot of times when we start talking about old traditional doings, you know. These boys are traditional in their Hopi villages. They try to help out and carry on those teachings. Meanwhile, they brought this powwow drum to their family, and, you know, I say, you know, even though powwow might not be something us Southwest tribes have embraced for generations, like our Plains tribes, there's a calling to this drum that some of us just feel it, you know. We just don't know why, but we want to sing. Don't know why, we want to dance, and we just honor that, and we do the best we can to learn. Like I said, there's 2 different tribes that have claims to this dance. Also, our Comanche people have stories relating to this dance. And all these dances that you see in the powwow, they all have their origination stories of how they came to be. So this is just not something we just saw on YouTube and decided to get dressed up. Yeah, look good at YouTube. I'm a YouTube elder. It'll just be like that. Just make all my lectures for YouTube. Learn from YouTube. I was in Santa Fe the other day. I was listening to my brother James Edwards, and he was talking about how Jingle Dress came along. He was like Maggie White, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot the first Jingle Dress. The lady who made the Jingle Dress brought it forward. So that was cool, you know. And just some things forget, some things remember. So James was talking about that at the Indigenous Day honoring powwow. They had the coolest grand entry. They started at the corner. There was in Santa Fe Plaza. They started on the street corner. They went down the street, halfway down the street, entered through the sidewalk, and then into the plaza itself. That grand entry was like 30 minutes. That was pretty cool. They hired me as a photographer, so I went over there. It was all taking pictures. They fed us Rudy's and Dion's for lunch over there. It was pretty good. Were you over there, Nick? Nick wasn't there? Oh, you're over there, yeah. So we had a good time. The best part's when all the non-natives come out to dance, especially those ones in Santa Fe. They got all those dances with wolves moves. Put their hands out, rocking three beats. They got the triple beat going on. Yeah, just like that. They were just feeling it, boy. All right, we have our head gourd dancer here, so singers, turn it over to you. Gourd dance.
Ladies and gentlemen, in front of the announcer stand, I'm going to honor my father, Toby Ronhorst. Toby Ronhorst being honored at this time. My brother here is a member of the Type A of Oklahoma. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, in front of the announcer stand, head Gourd dancer Gabriel Jackson being honored at this time. And I want to acknowledge this song right here, thinking about my good brother, my father, Kenneth Kozak Sr. This is a Kozak family song that's being rendered at this time. round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Good dancing, good singing. Thank you to our head Gourd dancer, Gabriel Jackson, and as well as Jakeem David and Strictly Southern. Beautiful singing there. Those of our visitors that come around, you know, what you witnessed was a couple of honorings. You know, sometimes there will be people that we haven't seen in a long time, and we bring them out and we honor them. We put money down on their feet, you know, to honor them, maybe with a blanket, or maybe with some medicine, or maybe whatever we have. You know, when we honor our relatives, you know, we kind of give it to them as a thank you, as a token of appreciation to be here. You know, so it was good to see my Bobby, Toby. You know, it's good to see you. It's been many years since I've seen my good Bobby, you know, member of the Yeibichei Society. You know, it was really good to see him dance. You know, it's been some time. You know, it's good to see you again, brother. And then my little nephew, my Segi, Gabriel Jackson, was honored by my brother, or my Nolly, Raymond Price. You know, thank you there, Nolly. And then I went ahead, and one of my favorite bandoliers that I had, you know, we always say that sometimes these sacred items, these ceremonial items, these bandoliers, fans, shakers, gourds, you know, they stay with you for a little bit, and then when it's ready, they will travel to its next home. So when my Segi was being honored, I gave him a real nice bandolier that was made by a gentleman by the name of Milton Yaateeh, and went ahead and gave my Segi that bandolier. And I know it's going to take care of him as he's taking care of this arena here, and many more gourd dances to come. So really thankful that my relatives, my good brothers, my relatives, my sisters, you know, coming out and supporting my nephew, my Segi. And then also, it's really good to see my Segi, Herman Farley, too. You know, it's good to see you, Segi. You know, he's a member of the Yeibichei Society of Oklahoma. You know, there's many different societies that we all come from. You know, and they say that this dance came from our Kiowa relatives. You know, the Kiowa Gourd Clan, the Yeibichei of Oklahoma, the Kiowa Yeibichei Society. You know, that's where this dance was originated. There's many different stories that comes with this dance here. You know, and what I was told, you know, my brother Ernie shared that story. That's the same story that I was told when I first started gourd dancing. You know, there's certain protocols that takes place inside this arena here. And we don't do things just to do them because it looks nice. We do them because there's a reason, there's a purpose to do these things inside the arena. So I just wanted to make mention of these honorings that has taken place here with my good relatives. And thank you for helping out in that way. And thank you there, Strictly Southern, you know, for rendering my Bobby, Kenneth Kozad family song. You know, it's always good to hear that song. You know, it's felt really good. You know, like Ernie was saying, these songs, they have a healing to them. And there's a beautiful feeling that they have whenever you hear these songs. And I feel really good to see this many gourd dancers coming out and dancing. And I know you guys are going to receive really good blessings. I know you guys, whatever was on your mind, whatever was on your shoulders, you know, that hurt, that grief, that loneliness that maybe you guys have been experienced, that these songs and the singing takes care of that, you know. And a lot of these dancers here, if you look around this arena, we have a lot of our elders that's sitting here with us, sitting in wheelchairs, sitting with canes, you know. They're watching you guys dance and they're receiving really good blessings from watching you guys. So I appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming around and dancing for our people, for our relatives, for those who can't dance, and those who are sick, and our elders. So my relatives, so really good that you guys all came around to receive that good blessing, you know. So, and then I wanted to acknowledge this young man here. I know I follow him on Instagram, Trevor Foster. Yeah. So it's good to see you there, Trevor. Good to see you dancing. You know, I believe he's a recent graduate as well. So congratulations. You know, so I followed him on Instagram, TikTok. He's a TikToker, so follow him, Trevor Possum. Yeah, so it's good to see you there, Trevor. You know, good to see you in person instead of on the phone. Yep. So thank you. Whenever my Segi giveaway is ready, we'll go right into that in a little bit. We'll let you know Strictly Southern when that happens. So we're really thankful. Man, I got scared. Navajo Nation police officer just walked up to me. He's like, man, he probably ran my record. He probably found my driving record from 2009 when I was driving without a license and got my grandpa's truck impounded. Yeah, Johnny, it's good to see you, brother. Yeah, went to school with him at Danette College and know his family. Good active family within the Native American church. You know, so good to see my brother Johnny. If there's any powwow flyers that's coming up, upcoming powwows, be sure to share them with me, bring them up here. We have the Roy Truck Memorial Powwow that's going to be taking place October 24th, 25th, 26th. It's going to be next weekend, and your MC is going to be my good uncle, Dennis Bowen. I know he just retired this year, and they took him out. They took him out of retirement again, so we really need my uncle, Dennis. Well, anyway, so the Master of Ceremonies will be Dennis Bowen. Arena Director, Kobe Afraid of His Tracks, hosts Northern Drum. Northern Mix hosts Southern Drum, Sunny Deer. And I believe they're going to be having a special that's going to be taking place, coming out special initiation for one of my nieces, Rosie. So it's going to be open up to all fancy dancers. And then of course we have the Red Mountain Eagle Powwow that's going to be coming up on November 1st and 2nd, 2025. That's going to be at the Salt River Pima Maricopa Indian Community. And that's going to be at the Salt River Baseball Field. And your host drum is going to be Northern Cree, Saddle Lake, Alberta, Canada, Southern Styles, Red Mesa, Utah. And your MCs are going to be Bart Kowalski, Fort Duchesne, Utah. Master of Ceremonies, Ruben Littlehead, Lawrence, Kansas. AD, Wayne Silas Jr., Oneida, Wisconsin. Head Judge, Jeremy Worm Dearly, Twin Cities, Minnesota. Head Gourd Dancer, J.R. Lone Lodge, Alrena, Oklahoma. Color Guard, the Pete Posh Veterans Association. And sound will be provided by Dave Gay, $35,000 in total prize money. So be sure to check that out November 1st and 2nd. Also, we have a Gourd Dance that's taking place on November 11th, and that's going to be at the Sitavaki Museum down in Phoenix, Arizona. So be sure to check that out. That's going to be hosted by the Arizona Territory Gourd Society. Your host drum is going to be Comanche Red, and I will be the Master of Ceremonies for that Gourd Dance. So inviting Gourd dancers to come on out and join us. And then also December 20th, Toys for Tots Gourd Dance. I believe it's going to be Comanche Red and myself, Master of Ceremonies. I don't know when they're supposed to jump me in, but they're supposed to jump me into that society. Raymond Price and some other guys, they're going to kind of suit up and jump me. And then we have the Cabazon Indio Powwow, November 28th to the 30th, 2025. Announcers Corky Oldhorn, Crow Agency, Montana. Dr. Whitney Renacor, Fort Thompson, South Dakota. Arena Directors Jonathan Windy Boy, Rocky Boy, Montana. Tony Wawheaton, Mayetta, Kansas. Your head judges Ashley Garcia, Pine Ridge, South Dakota. Brianna Simmons, Prairie Bend, Kansas. Head singing judge Ted Phillips, Sharps Corner, South Dakota. Head whistle carrier Poncho Brady, MHA Nation, North Dakota. Host drums War Scouts, Sweetgrass, Saskatchewan. Sound provided by Washington Sound from Sioux City, Connecticut. And tabulation is going to be Crees in Canada. So be sure to check out some of those powwows. If you have any other powwows, be sure to come on out, bring them in, and I'll be sure to read them and announce them. Dan, brothers, all trying to give me a powwow flyer that already passed. Let me see what I have in my camera roll. Same thing. Red Mountain Eagle Powwow and the Sitavaki Gourd Dance. Yep, so. Yeah, so like my brother Ernie was saying, our head singer is the main boss of this arena, so they're taking a quick break, drinking some coffee, enjoying themselves. And we're gonna go into another set of Gourd Dance. At this time, in front of the announcer stand, we have a special honoring. Outgoing Powell Princess Ray Sandoval being honored, as well as our arena director, Matt Shika Sr. being honored as well by our head Gourd dancer. Thank you, dear relatives, for that beautiful special honoring on behalf of Matt Shika Sr. and Ray Sandoval. Thank you, dear Gourd dancers. ladies and gentlemen, at the drum being honored, Adrian Yaateeh being honored at the drum. Adrian Yaateeh. Good one there. Thank you there, brother. Thank you there, Gourd Dancers. In front of the announcement stand, we have a special honoring. We're honoring my Nolly. I forget his name. Mitchell being honored at this time.
Hey!
Beautiful singing, beautiful dancing. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you there, Stevie, for honoring my Nolly, Mr. Mitchell. You know, I got to meet these guys a number of years ago. I was just a young boy when I first met them, and it was good to see my Nolly out there. Good to dance with him too. You know, came out to Prescott and supported me when I was a head gourd dancer out there. So it's good to see you, Nolly, and your family. Many blessings go to you. Thank you there. So we're gonna get ready for the head gourd dancer special. We're still waiting for a couple of items. Once it gets here, we're gonna go right into his special. But in the meantime, you know, we're gonna sit here and we're just gonna look at each other. Sit here, just look at one another, and but yeah, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful afternoon. Beautiful gourd dance that's going on right now. It's good to see there's many gourd dancers out here coming out to Western Navajo Nation Fair, and it's good to see all you guys dressed up really nice, dressed real keen out there. You know, really like it. You know, I see a bunch of youth dancers out there. You know, it's good that our youth are out there. You know, I used to be a part of this group, youth mentorship, and we always say, you know, we do it for the kids, we do it for the youth. You know, just a couple of months ago, we had a gourd dance for Three Precious Miracles, and one of my nephews, you know, he's a sophomore at the time. You know, we brought him in as a head gourd dancer. We had all youth head staff that weekend. You know, it was really nice to see. And we had my good Kiowa brother, my Bobby, Kenneth Kozad, was a MC at that dance. You know, and it was awesome. You know, when we had that down in Chandler, it was the first time a couple of dancers, my brothers, you know, my dad first came into the circle. You know, it was really good memories that we had within the circle. And a lot of these songs, when you hear them, they trigger memories like that. You know, and especially when you see kids out there. You know, I work with kids every single day as a liaison for the Native American Education Program. And I try my best to be there for them, to talk to them, educate them, you know, talk about mental health, talk about their grades and also their attendance in schools. You know, it's probably one of the hardest jobs you could ever have, but it's very rewarding being a school liaison and working with our Native children. You know, and I really enjoy what I do. I really enjoy it, you know, sitting there, making kids laugh. You know, they all come to hang out in my office. You know, most of the time I have about 20 students in a small enclosed space. You know, they just want to hang out. You know, last year my office was very institutionalized and it had posters and really bright lights in there, but this year I kind of changed it up. You know, it's like the kickback spot for kids now. You know, my 7th and 8th graders, they'll come in. You know, I have LED lights all the way on top. If that stays on, I have a couple of lamps. I keep the main lights off, you know, so it's really awesome to see my students come in every single day and feel comfortable to sit in the office. You know, most of the times our children, they avoid counselors, they avoid principals, vice principals, you know, but I'm really thankful that the work that we do, you know, the school students like to hang out with us, and, you know, they would rather ditch their classes to be with us than go to classes. I'd be sitting there like, hey, get to class, you're supposed to be in math. You know, so I really keep track of where they're supposed to be at. You know, one time I had a student walking around the hallway and he was just sitting there. I was like, hey, what are you doing? You're supposed to be in social studies. You're supposed to be in ELA. You know, but that's what I do, you know, and I really enjoy doing that, you know, working with our children. You know, but when I see children dancing, you know, really makes me feel good, you know, because I brought in a number of youth in the past many years of dancing gourd. You know, when I was first dressed up, you know, by my brothers, Mike Salabai and Dwayne Harris and all those good bunch of guys. And also my uncle, Tim Soodle, remembering him, who's the president of the Kiowa Gourd Clan. You know, they're the ones that told me how to dress and how to present myself in the arena. You know, like I was saying, you know, about protocol, there's certain things that we do when we come into this arena. You know, and I'm really thankful to have my nephews and my little brothers and my uncles. You know, when I first started gourd dancing, it was just me, just by myself, you know, just out there dancing. You know, now, you know, the last time I was head gourd dancer, we had about 5 benches filled up with all my close family and friends and many relatives that I have come to meet over the years of gourd dancing. You know, it felt good. You know, I didn't feel alone at that time. You know, and I felt really good to be with them at that time in Prescott, you know, and to see everybody with their families really having a good time here at the fair. You know, it's beautiful, especially a good blessing with that ceremony that's taking place here. You know, there's a I know the fair committee was getting a lot of hate. You know, they were really getting down talked these last couple of weeks. You know, but we're really thankful that they have a ceremony here, because they're not only dancing for the patient over there, they're also dancing for all of us here at the powwow, at the song and dance, at the rodeo. You know, everybody that's here in attendance, you know, they're doing that ceremony. You know, and I'm really thankful that I'm a part of this committee this year. You know, and I'm really thankful that my sister Donna brought us together. You know, really thankful all of her hard work, efforts, you know, to see what she has planned unfolding to this day, you know, really enjoying it. You know, so give our coordinator a big old round of applause, you know, LaDonna Beard. You know, she did a wonderful job coordinating everything. She was over there arguing with security, ready to throw down. You know, but I'm really thankful that she could be here and take care of all of us as singers, as dancers, as spectators, you know. And she tried marrying me off when I first got here too. We were sitting there talking with the hotel attendant, trying to check in. Ooh, lightning horses in Ohio. Yeah, so. Yeah, when I first got here, they were like, oh, hey, what a coincidence. You're single, she's single. And almost married me off right there. And put it on Facebook and tagged them. And my sister commented, Cherise, she goes, does she make fry bread or piki? I was like, I don't know, but I'm taking pre-orders for this weekend. But I haven't seen her since. You know, but it's cool, you know, I really enjoy being a part of committees like this, you know, so I'm really, really happy. And then I've been eating, it seems like almost every other hour, you know, I have family out here that has put up their food stands, and I have relatives bringing up banana bread and sitagoy and a big old steak sandwich and a Navajo burger. I had 2 roast muttons within 1 hour. Man, as MCs, we kind of get really big, get chubby. You know, when I first started MCing powwows, my brother, Mike Salabai, I was just a student at Diné College. I was like, what's the qualifications to become an MC? He was like, well, first off, you need to have long hair. So I started growing my hair out at the time when I was in college. And then I said, what next? He goes, you have to have a real nice ribbon shirt. Got a real nice ribbon shirt. He's like, what else? He goes, you gotta get yourself a hat. They got me a hat, and then I threw on a tie, and he told me I was overqualified. But I've been MCing powwows since 2019. You know, I've been going to a lot of places, meeting a lot of good relatives. You know, this guy even knows it. When I first started MCing, man, he used to pick on me and kind of confuse me and kind of throw things at me, you know, but I call it constructive criticism. He calls it training, I call it constructive criticism, because I made those changes and adapted it into my MCing ways, you know. So I went all over and I developed my own little style, you know, and I was all saying, you know, I always wanted to MC like Bart Kowalski, Ruben Littlehead, like, nah, I'll just MC like Trevor Foster. But yeah, I don't need to be that dark. You know, but those of you guys that don't know me, my name is Trevor Foster. And although man is going to get Yeibichei vision in English, now kind of net toy clean Yeibichei's chin in front of the Shadow set now Jenny Edashin. And I'm from a little community called Klagato. I have a mother out there. She raised me since I was just a little boy, since I was 6 years old. So I have a lot of love and respect for that Tsosie clan, and I acknowledge them as my moms and my uncles, and then the Yeibichei clan as well as my Cheys and my grandmas. You know, so however we're related, you know, on behalf of my family, you know, I thank you. You know, and that's who I am, and I told you guys what I do. And we have first call grand entry. All right, we have a request up here. Does anybody have a Tide stick, a stain remover? It's a little pen with Tide thing. You put it on your material wherever you have a big old dirty stain. Dang, a big old grease stain, fry bread stain, roast mutton. Yeah.
shape.
We're going to go into another set of Gourd Dance right here, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, in front of the announcer's stand, we have Joe Cooper being honored by Mr. Raymond Price. Joe Cooper being honored at this time. Brother here is a member of the Southwest Gourd Society out of Tucson, Arizona. Thank you there, relatives. Thank you there, Brother Raymond, Uncle Nolly Raymond, for honoring Mr. Joe Cooper. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, in front of the announcer stand, we have our youth dancers being honored. Our youth dancers being honored at this time. you there. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Good dancing, good singing. Thank you there, Tsosie, for honoring our youth dancers. They're over there picking up their own honorings. You know, that's all right too. You know, but thank you there for honoring our youth. You know, what I was talking about, working in the education capacity. You know, so I'm really thankful that these gentlemen got to honor them like that. So it feels really good to see that. So thank you there, Tsosie. You know, Gabe. So thank you very much. All right, we're inviting all Gourd societies and dancers plus the royalty on Saturday, November 22nd, over there in Mini Farms, Arizona, Hushknaba Arena in Mini Farms, Arizona. That's going to be taking place Saturday, November 22nd, 2025. There's even a location pinpoint on this piece of paper, but I'm not going to read you all the numbers. But that's going to be from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. Dinner will be served at 5 p.m. sponsored by Home Care Concepts LLC. Your head staff for that powwow is going to be head singer Josh Pinto from Dolcay, New Mexico, drum group Smokestack. And your MC is going to be Ricky Gray Sr. from Yeibichei, Arizona. Head Gourd dancer Nate Wilson, Navajo from Yeibichei, Arizona. AD Davian Turner, Navajo, Laguna, and Blackfeet from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Please bring your own chairs.
Thank you. There's somewhere out there. Can you help me with the blanket? Sure. When we dance with the blanket, and then okay, cool. Thank you.
All right, relatives, want to thank you all for bearing along with us, you know, as we kind of sort out some things here. You know, as you see, my nephew was called upon to be a head gourd dancer, and as part of being selected as head staff, you have to give back to the arena, pay for your position. So he's going around and asking certain gourd dancers to dance with him, you know, in our way. You know, we ask relatives to dance with a couple of blankets, you know, and as we're doing our honoring, we want these individuals to dance with their blanket, and when we call out individuals for the giveaway, then they're gonna pass that blanket on to them. So my nephew called upon 8 gentlemen to dance with him and help him out with his giveaway. So we're gonna go ahead and go into his giveaway here, you know, so kind of getting things together. JC Mitchell, hook up. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, okay. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call upon Strictly Southern to help us out, and he's requesting for the Red Wolf song here. So at this time, Strictly Southern, you're going to help us out at this time. Take it away, boys. Asking all gourd dancers to come on out here and dance with your head gourd dancer, Gabriel Jackson. Gabriel Jackson honoring going on at this time. Gourd dancers, come on out. the family here, Gourd dancers, thank you so much. You know, so my nephew, Gabriel Jackson, he is Dineh Akumalatum, Salt River Pima. His clans are Honavafni, one who walks around. And his father is the Akumalatum from Salt River Pima Maricopa Indian community. And his maternal grandparents are Tolhe Glini, the water flows together. Paternal grandfather is Akumalatum. And his mother, her name is Sasha Etsity. And he had a father at one time, and his name is the late Elijah Jackson Sr. And his maternal grandparents are Shirley Etsity and the late Larry Etsity. His paternal grandparents are the late Dorlita Lewis and the late Mordox Jackson. You know, Gabe has two brothers, Randy and EJ, Elijah Jackson Jr., and two sisters, Angel and Alicia. And he has 3 nieces and nephews. He's 16 years old and a senior at Chief Hill Academy, and he is also the student council president there. He attends Native American Church, a member of the Native American Church of Navajo Land, also known as Yeibichei of the Nation. He is also a sun dancer and started gourd dancing with his late grandfather when he was 8 years old. He was actually brought out and dressed by my late brother, Larry Brown. You know, I wanted to make mention of my brother, you know, for bringing him out and dressing him up and telling him how to dance. And then also he danced with his late grandfather when he was 8. You know, on behalf of Gabriel and his mom, Sasha, we'd like to honor, you know, certain individuals. So at this time, he's going to be calling up the head singer, Jakim David. And then thank you there, Jakim, for rendering that song. Family has a gift for you. We have a soda and a case of water for you too, so maybe you can get some help to help you out. And then at this time, he's calling upon the arena director, Matt Shika Sr. Wherever you're at, come on up here. Head Gourd Dancer has a gift for you, Matt Shika Sr. Head Lady Dancer. Head Gourd Dancer is calling Head Lady Dancer. Maybe a relative of the head lady dancer, Tiana Penacus. Head man dancer, Keelan Lee Barlow. Head Gourd Dancer is calling upon you to receive something on behalf of his family. We have a relative for Tiana Penacus. And we're calling and at this time, ladies and gentlemen, All right, we're calling a representative from the host Northern drum, Hay Creek. Ernie Zaw calling upon you at this time. He's probably still at the concert. Head judge calling upon you, Kenny Donahue. Family's calling upon you to come up and receive something on behalf of the family. Don Beard, the family is calling upon you as well. And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, calling upon my dad, Trevor Foster. Head Gourd wants to honor you at this time, Dad. And then at this time, Gabriel Jackson is calling upon Raymond Price to receive something on behalf of the family. And then also myself. And Gourd Dancers, Head Gourd Dancer is calling upon you. Gourd Dancers. And calling all the Gourd Dancers to come on up and get something on behalf of the Head Gourd Dancer. You know, on behalf of my nephew here, Gabriel, you know, when they first called upon him to be the head Gourd dancer, you know, we as a family got stuff together and he received donations to help him out, you know. And I just wanted to make mention of the hard work that my sister Sasha does, being a single parent and taking care of her children. You know, she tries her best to be there on behalf of her children. So I'm really thankful that my Segi here has a beautiful, supportive family like that, especially within the Native American church. Also Sundance, also he's an active member in the Sweat Lodge as well. You know, and he's a part of a drum group called Volkangoi Glushka, Spotted Lightning Singers. You know, when they first got together, you know, I got to see them sing. You know, he's very active, he's a singing person, he's a prayerful person. He's a very humble, unique individual. When I first met him, He was just a little boy at Roy Track learning how to be an arena director. You know, they were calling him Little Arena Director. So he's very, very humble and very respectful. So I'm thankful that my nephew here was called upon and selected to be the head gourd dancer. And I'm really thankful that he could be here to be a support like that. And he has many relatives throughout this community and also all over that help him and supports him. So I'm really thankful that he has that support. So thank you there, relatives, for bearing along with us. And we're calling on the women shawl dancers as well. Women shawl dancers, my nephew is calling upon you guys to receive something on behalf of them. You know, so, but as I was saying, you know, that's how I come to know my nephew. And then he goes, you know, he's like, you can call me Gabe when I first met him. And then I realized that he was my sister's son. And I said, you're my nephew. That's how you are to me. And as being an uncle, when my brother Larry passed on, you know, I took over that responsibility to become his mentor, and I helped him out and dressed him out, and he's very, very respectful about this dance here. You know, he's very he's very open-minded. That's how I got to know my Segi here. So relatives, you know, thank you very much for being here and being a support and helping him out. It's a really, really beautiful sight to see, and we're really thankful. You know, I know we can say thank you so many times, you know, again, it will not be enough. That's how we feel as his family. So thank you, relatives and family that came around, that traveled many miles to be here. So thank you. And then we got, we're gonna do one more set here. The lady backup singers, the head gourd dancers calling upon you. Denisha, Yepa, Renee, Blackwater, the lady backup singers, the carolers, come on up here. Head gourd dancer wants to give you guys something. The carolers, they're probably they're all having a smoke break out there. Yeah. So thank you. And the rest of the stuff here, that the snacks that was provided, you know, we're as a family, we're going to share. We're going to share with everybody in attendance, Renee. So thank you, relatives. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, if you notice my nephew putting the blanket in the middle of the arena, we were talking about these songs, talking about the power of them, the medicinal healing that these songs have. And if you look around the drum here, they have all these singers that come around and to support them, and our backup singers. So we're asking all of our relatives, you do not have to be in regalia to come out and put a monetary donation on this drum here to help them out with gas, maybe buy them a cup of coffee. You know, as Native people, it always comes back. So thank you, Strictly Southern, you know, for taking care of that song, taking care of this giveaway. So we're gonna go into a 2 and 2 and then close out for this session of Gourd Dance. So thank you. So relatives, this is gonna be 2 blanket songs and 2 to close it out. Thank you. Uncle, relatives, for coming out and putting money on this blanket, helping out our singers. Super appreciate it. as Native people, it always comes back to us. They're asking for $1, maybe $5, $10, 20, 50, 100. You know, like I said, as Native people, it always comes back to us. Thank you, their relatives. Thank you, there. At the drums here, ladies and gentlemen, we have an honoring Nicholas Johnson, singer, being honored at the drums. One more song, one more blanket song. Blanket dance song, Yaateeh. You still got time, relatives, to come on out, put some money on this blanket. Donation for our singers. Help them out. Good job. drum here. Thank you. Appreciate it. 2 more songs here to close out the afternoon session, evening session, Gourd Dance. Thank you there, Strictly Southern, for a beautiful fourth session. Thank you to our head Gourd dancer, Mr. Gabriel Jackson. Thank you. Good job, Segi. Good job. Thank you, Gourd dancers, for coming out and supporting the Western Navajo Nation Fair. Gourd dancing powwow. We're gonna run through a quick game plan here, and I will be sure to let you guys know. During that Gourd session, we had a newcomer that came out and got to dance for the first time, you know, so I noticed that he didn't have a shaker, so I went in and went ahead and gave him one of my shakers to utilize. And a very respectful young man came over and brought my shaker back and gave me a little bit of money to thank me for helping him out. Kenny Donahue, books a book.
All right, so grand entry, how we're gonna do this is we're gonna go to our host Northern Drum for song number 1. And then Zona Boys. You're gonna have that second song for grand entry, and we'll continue with where we left off in the rotation. Hopi's always trying to raise a war. No wonder things got crazy in the 70s. So they'll go around, and then wherever we leave off, the next drum will have flat, and then the drum after that will have victory. Meanwhile, thank you all you singers coming out here. Hattie Gray will be asking you to make your way up here. So we're gonna ask for an invocation. Got to meet Slaughter. Yeah, oh yeah. That was pretty cool. Great White. 7:30. Yeah. They said don't touch them. She just went and touched everything. Oh, they touched you? They're like, we want some Navajo meat. You know, it's their first time to the Navajo Nation. Slaughter, they've been at other reservations, but they never been to Navajo till tonight, so it's pretty cool. Great White gonna go up in a little bit. There's not that many people, so you know, if you want to go check out a concert, that's the place to go. Start drum roll call. Hit the drum or 1, 2, 3. All right, we're gonna start drum roll call, starting over here with our host Northern Drum, Hay Creek. One time, all the way around. One time through their singers, so Hay Creek. Are you ready there, singers? Singer's choice. Nation.
Hey!
Strictly Southern is here. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for all our drums that are here this evening, Saturday night, Western Navajo Fair. Now, before we get started with our grand entry, it is customary that we take a moment out to pray. And this evening, we have this young lady here with us. Well, many of us know her. We respect her family. We respect her. Thank you for that beautiful prayer. Thank you for the wonderful gift of tobacco. Thank you for the good thoughts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time, Saturday night live in Tuba City. You know, we have this host drum. They came all the way from Wisconsin to be here with us this weekend. They've been singing some awesome songs all weekend long, and they're going to start out our grand entry. These gentlemen, again, they are Ojibwe, and we're proud to have them. We are ready to go. So, hey, Creek, we're coming to you. Grand entry! Saturday night. Relatives, if you can please stand, remove your headgear out of respect for our traditional staff, our veterans that are about to enter this arena. boys. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Dancing. Welcome, dancers. Welcome. Lift your hands. Now, before we go over here to Iron Bear for a flag song, I want to introduce this young lady. She's representing all our warriors tonight. Herself, a veteran, Chief Petty Officer in the U.S. Navy. One step forward, give her a round of applause, Admiral Arnold. We are proud of our veterans. I'm going to ask that you remain standing as we go over here to Iron Bear for a flag song. This is the equivalent of the national anthem, Iron Bear. singers. Now we're gonna go to a victory song, a veteran song. Coming on over here, Lightning Horse. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for all our veterans inside this arena and outside this arena. We say thank you for your service. Job well done. Welcome home. Again, our staff carrier this evening is Admiral Arnold, Chief Petty Officer, U.S. Navy. We go ahead and bring the staff up. We're going to go through some quick introductions, and we're going to start over here with Strictly Southern. All right, first, I want to introduce this young man. He had his special this afternoon. We're happy to have him, a champion dancer. Round of applause for Keenan Marlowe. Next, this lady's going to have her special coming up, woman's traditional special. She comes all the way out of Fort Duchesne, Utah. Give it up for Tiana Penacruz. All right, next up we have our head boy dancer, Tofton Maya. Give him a round of applause. And this young lady was just recently crowned Little Miss Western Navajo Fair Powwow Princess. Give it up for Amaya Cleveland. And all our other royalty, come on up one big group. Let's give all our visiting royalty a big round of applause for name. So, also we want to welcome our new powwow princess. And meanwhile, over here we have our host Northern Drum, all the way out of the Ojibwe Reservation in Wisconsin. Give it up for Hey Creek Singers. And the rest of the head staff will introduce themselves later, but we come here to sing, we come here to dance. Coming on over here to our host Southern Drum, Strictly Southern Intertribal. you may exit the arena. Royalty, 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 royalty. Come on up. Meanwhile, got nephew here. He's an up-and-coming MC. He has some announcements to make. So while royalty, you're making your way up here. Taylor McGay.
What's good? What's new? What's different? I want everybody to scream on the count of 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, scream! Ladies and gentlemen, that's pitiful. I said straight pitiful. I want everybody to scream on the count of 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, scream! Yaateeh, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Taylor Yeibichei. I am in Yaateeh, and I want to invite each and every single one of you, beautiful relatives with your greasy faces, to come on out to these celebrations where I'll be rocking this microphone. I want to invite each and every single one of you to Big Pine Youth Powwow Contest. That's in beautiful Sunnyside, California. Big Pine, California. So come on out, come on out. Also, please, Ashwanda, beautiful people, championship singers and dancers, make your way on over to Yeibichei, Nevada, November 7th, 8th, and 9th. Your host drum is Tsosie. If you want to hear this beautiful sounds of Indigenous energy, Indigenous love, come on out, ladies and gentlemen. All right, royalty, ambassadors, come on up, come on up. I want to say aho to the awesome MCs at Yaateeh for this year's celebrations, to Ernie Zott, as well as my brother from the same earth mother, Trevor, right here. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, come on out, come on out. Mark your calendars for Big Pine, California. That's November 1st. Come on out to Yeibichei, Nevada. That's November 7th, 8th, and 9th. We'll be having a good time all the way around. All right, I'm going to kick it back on over to the magical sounds of your Yaateehs. Oh, yeah.
There you have it. Give him a round of applause there, relatives. Young, up and coming. Meanwhile, we have our royalty here and want to give them the proper time to be able to introduce themselves. So we have a microphone here. We need somebody to be the microphone passer alonger. She's all got the mama vibe shirt too, isn't it? We got Trevor going on down there. Trevor's our co-MC, so Trevor, I'm gonna turn it over to you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna pass the microphone over here to our newly crowned Western Navajo Nation Fair Powwow Princess and our Little Miss Western Navajo Powwow Princess.
Yaateeh, Slavini Muslimshe, Kinga Ani Nishle, Deshtin Bashchi, Sati Edashe, Sisana Edashinale, Testa Ada Shinofe. That is Sunrise High School in Nishka, Miracle with Lit Nashwa. Hello everybody, I am Slavini Muslimshe. I am one for the Towering House people. I'm a Towering House people one for the Start the Registry people. My maternal grandfather is Angel people, and my paternal grandfather is Many Goats. I am 16 years old, and I am currently a junior at Desert Sunrise High School in Maricopa, Arizona. And I am your newly crowned Miss Western Navajo Fair Powwow Princess 2025 to 2026. I'd like to thank you all for coming to this year's Powwow celebration, and I'm so excited and happy to be chosen to represent this title, and I'm super excited to bring it with me along with all my journey. And I want everybody to stay hydrated and stay warm this evening and this upcoming winter. Thank you.
Yaateeh, the goats, aloha, she'e, ya, Maya Cleveland, yanche, shimato, she'e, ya, erando, Jesse Cleveland, well, yeah. Hello everyone, my name's Maya Cleveland. My parents are Aaron and Jesse Cleveland. I'm from Tuba City, is my hometown, but I currently live in Arizona, Gilbert, Arizona. I'd like to welcome you all to the Western Navajo Fair. Thank you.
Awesome. And give him a wonderful round of applause, Mr. Delcon.
Yeah,
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you. It takes a lot of courage to come up here and stand in front of a lot of people, so thank you. That encouragement is welcome.
Yaateeh, shigetos, nanae, she'e, pieces, yinishe, adonai, nishnimiki, ma'ideshki, nisha, kamagan, ribashishi, wakaman, bishishi, nisikulet, nishamanit, shama, shama, samaya, shisha, samaya, shama, sama, nimiki, waya, shisha, ma'iki, waya, shinala, asad, shinala, nasi, sisi, gojan, sisi, waya, tata, shinala, close to the day, masha, close to the long, Hello everybody, my name is Tsosie. I am 13 years old. I am here representing the I just want to say that I hope everybody has a great time this weekend and stay warm, especially to the elders and young kids. Okay.
Awesome. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. And now we have Miss Saquon. Come on over here, ladies.
Yaateeh shikeda shidene she ashen orno di nishya tanasani nishlan kana nathe bashishi sebe hone da shiche bash bijahi da shinale coronation de easy nasha akune de kesane de ke hashne shimado shiche emu quiver arno do James Arno Jr. wuya shimasane do shiche Ashley to go to quiver do Patrick quiver wuya and shinana azando shinana his teen Melly Brozo Arno do James Arno Sr. wuya. So it's ara shnache, like the heist of the Alpha, Aranaki Bada, Yinishta, Akut Ego Dinechik in the Schlit, Hello everybody, my name is Ashlyn Arnold. I am proudly representing the Kumeyaay band, or the Saquon band of the Kumeyaay Nations, as the 2025 to 2026 Miss Saquon Power Princess. I would like to say a big congratulations to our newly crowned Miss Western Navajo and Little Miss Western Navajo Princesses. They are such amazing representatives, and I hope you all have a great rest of your time at the POW. Thank you. Hello everybody, my name is Yeibichei. I am Navajo and Waimana Apache. I am the 2025-2026 Miss Navajo Nation Power Princess representing from the Rock, Arizona. I would like to wish all the dancers and singers good luck, and also to encourage the youth to reconnect and relearn the language, as it is very important and makes us who we are as Indigenous individuals. I also encourage this reconnection to start within the homes, as our youth can go far when they have the encouragement and support from the ones at home. Thank you. Hello
Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome. To our ambassadors and our royalty. You know, thank you very much to your families for bringing you out here and helping you out. You know, it takes a lot of time, money, commitment, dedication to take care of the rain that you guys have. So thank you very much to our royalty. Round of applause. Ernie?
Thank you there, Trevor. All right, Buffalo Pasby. Tiny Tots, come on out. Buffalo Pasby coming to you for this song, Tiny Tots. And in that, Tiny Tots, you must have your regalia on. So, all our royalty took their photo. How about another round of applause for all our royalty? Good job, good job, good job all the way around. So, Tiny Tots, come on out. Tiny Tots, come on out. Guess we fixed the safe issue. This afternoon, supposedly somebody tried to do something to the safe and broke it. No, that didn't happen. That was just Jeanette. Yeah, nobody went Facebook Live with that, so it's just Jeanette. That was AI. Yeah, pretty big piece of baling wire on it. Meanwhile, Tiny Tots, come on out. Buffalo Pass, you're going to have that song. And Elvira Francis be standing by.
Also, 50-50 for Elvira Francis' medical cost. So how about Elvira Francis? She's going to be doing a 50-50 raffle. Pink jingle dress girl walking around. Help her out.
Also, BJ James Design is going around. BJ's Design, he has some Denatillin, necklaces. He's going to be raffling off $5 ticket, 3 for 10, Southern Style. Strictly Southern has t-shirts for sale, $35 a piece.
And there's also a food stand over here, west side of the Powwow Arena. Be sure to check them out. Navajo burgers, everything, the whole works. Go check them out.
Tiny Tots, standing there.
All right, we got our Tiny Tots out there. We're going over here. Buffalo Pass, if you would. Tiny Tots. man up.
We want to give a huge shout out to Brianne, Kimiyama, and Garrett Charlie for sponsoring Tiny Tots. So ladies and gentlemen, the committee has all agreed that these are all champions, so give a round of applause. Thank you there, thank you for sponsoring this special. All right, stand by, all ages jingle. All ages jingle, stand by. And Hay Creek, stand by for that song. And
Come on over here, come in.
Also, housekeeping announcement. Ain't trying to be the bad guy, but I will if I have to. All your relatives, our spectators that are around the drums, please be mindful and give our singers plenty of space. We have some folks that are kind of cutting in a little bit too close to our drums here, and you know, these are sacred instruments to us, and we want to make sure that we take care of them as best we can. I don't want to get all lectury about it, because you should know, just be nice. If it ain't your chair, don't move it. If it ain't your chair, don't sit in it. Just real common, basic hospitality? I don't know. It's that time of the night where my mind just kind of shuts down and I just start rambling. So if I start rambling too much, Trevor, save me. Just cut me off.
Well,
I wasn't talking about now. Dang, just cutting each other off. You know, the committee confirmed they decided all our Tiny Tots are champions. How about it? Give them a round of applause. Yeah. All jingle dress dancers. Emerald Arnold, we're asking you to also make your way out here. All jingle dress dancers, all ages. The committee is asking you to make your way out here. He's talking to a nephew over here, man. So I like to do photography. That's kind of like my side gig, hobby thing. Dude, come over. He shoots film exclusively, 35 millimeter film, and I'm like, man. And so we start following each other on Instagram, and man, he's pretty good. He's pretty good, you know? I just don't, I'm too cheap, you know, to do film. It's like $20 for a roll of film, or $10, and $30 to develop it.
all right, ladies and gentlemen, the committee has came up to us, and we're going to do a healing song for those that are needing healing, those that are suffering from loss, grieving. You know, we asked these medicine dancers to come on out here and dance for us. So we're calling upon our grandma Alvira Francis to come on out into the arena. And of course, my brother here, my good Nolly bro, Mr. Ernie Zaw. They were both diagnosed with, re-diagnosed again with cancer. So we asked these medicine dancers to come around and to dance for them. And those of you guys that are needing that healing as well, you know, are more than welcome to stand off to the side of the arena while these medicine dancers dance for each and every one of you for good health, good life, happiness. If you look at these cones on these jingle dresses, you know, those are medicine pouches, and there's beautiful stories that goes with this dance here. So we're asking all of our relatives that are needing that healing, that are needing that type of motivation to continue on. We're asking you to come on into this arena, stand on the outside of it, and let these medicine dancers go and dance for you, for healing, for guidance. And we ask all ages to come on out. If you look at them, we have children here, we have our adolescents, we have our adults, we have our elderly. And these medicine dancers, they're gonna heal you, your body, your soul, your spirit, your mind. So I'm really thankful that my sister Dawn brought this up to our attention. You know, as we come here as powwow spectators, we find healing within the circle. There's a lot of testimonies that take place in the circle. And this is going to be something, this is going to be a testimony, this is going to be a miracle that's going to be made. And then also it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month as well. So I wanted to make mention of that. So whenever we get the go ahead. So thank you there to our arena director for making time for this special time. All right, so at this time, I was just told that all the dancers are gonna dance side by side, and they're gonna follow my sister here, Emerald Arnold. And you guys are not gonna cross in front of each other's path, you're just gonna dance alongside of each other all the way around. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna come on over. All right, we're asking Grandma Vera to go into the middle. And Brother Ernie, you're more than welcome to go out there as well. And all of our relatives, we're gonna ask you all, if you want to come on into the middle, come into the middle while these dancers dance around you. And come on out. And those of us, if we're willing, please rise, remove your headgear. The Shorty family, thank you, thank you. You guys are gonna receive a good healing this evening. And all of our relatives that come around, Yeibichei, gentlemen, it's beautiful to have these types of dances here for our people. You know, when we come into this arena, it's a beautiful feeling. So we have our ring director out there trying to sort out everything. So like I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, you know, there's testimony and healing that takes place within this arena, and we're going to see something beautiful this evening. So thank you, relatives, for bearing along with us. I know many of us spend hundreds of dollars to come here, you know, but it's good, it's all right. We're all here together as one. So thank you, relatives. Thank you.
Are you dancing? All these ladies, man.
So again, dancers are going to dance side by side all the way around. You know, you're not going to cross in front of each other. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to come on over here to our host Northern drum. Hey, Creek, take it away. So our arena director has informed me that all of our women dancers that's in this arena here, all of our women dancers dance for everybody, not just for those that are in the circle, but those of us that are on the outside of the circle, inside this building, and those that are on the outside of this. So our women dancers, our medicine dancers dance for all of us like that. So thank you, relatives. I would say give a round of applause, but I was told when you're doing something like this, if you clap, you're chasing that spirit, that energy that we manifested, that we're chasing that away, and we don't want that. We want that energy to bless our relatives. So I'm really thankful. So Hey Creek, thank you to all of our dancers. Thank you to our committee and those of us that received this healing. Thank you. Aho. So at this time, our medicine dancers they're gonna go in and they're gonna shake hands. So thank you relatives, thank you there, Hey Creek, for that beautiful song. I heard you guys sing that song on Facebook. That was one of my favorites. I think I saved it too. Yeah, that's a good one. I really enjoyed that. So stand by, we're gonna exhibition all of our juniors and our teams. We're gonna come on over to Southern Style for that exhibition song. So stand by, and then we're gonna exhibition all of our Golden Age, and then we're gonna stand by Strictly Southern for that exhibition song, and then we're gonna go into our Head Lady special. So thank you there, that's gonna be our game plan for the next couple of minutes, and then we're gonna contest all of our adult categories, starting with our men, finishing off with our women, and I believe you guys are gonna get 2 songs. So stand by, we're gonna do our drum contest during those songs. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we have the BJ James design from Clinton, Oklahoma, that went and put together this beautiful necklace set made out of dentillium shells and nice beadwork here. And there's going to be a second prize of another necklace. So if you bought some tickets from this young gentleman here, BJ Design, it's going to be a red ticket. So the first ticket that we're going to call is going to be for the breastplate made with dentillium shells. We're going to shake up the bag really quick, shake it up. For those of you guys that bought a red ticket, stand by. So the first ticket that we're going to call is going to be first 3 numbers, 484, last 4 numbers, 3911. Again, 3911. If you bought that ticket, come a running. And then for this next necklace here, if you bought another ticket, $3910. Nah, just kidding. Awesome, we have a winner. The next ticket here going to be for another beaded necklace. Last 4 numbers, 3826. 3826. Jump up and down, come running. Alrighty, there you go, BJ. You're welcome. And the next one. Alright, they're gonna do another raffle here for the Powwow Society of NAU. Alright, so they're gonna walk around with a ribbon skirt necklace. My nephew here, J.L. Arnold, and then they're gonna be raffling off some earrings and a necklace. 1 ticket for $5, 4 for $10. A belly wrap, $20. Whose belly is it going to go around? Alrighty. So we have some tickets here. Alright, thank you there, relatives. Thank you to the committee. Juniors and teens start making their way into the arena. Juniors and teens categories. Strictly Southern, you got Golden Age, and then Southern Style. You will get this exhibition song. So all juniors and teens start making their way into the arena. Dan, nephew, you're 18, you gotta stick out. Hey, just kidding. Okay, we have a photographer here from the media of Western Navajo Nation Fair that wants some portraits of dancers. He's going to be on the east side over here, so if you want your pictures taken, and most likely it will be in next year's magazine, hit him up, take your picture. So thank you there. All juniors and teens categories are making their way into the arena. Boys and girls, all of you, all. For their style, this will be the exhibition song for teens. Applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you there, Southern Style, for that beautiful song. Junior categories, you are all excused except of our head boy, Tufkin Baya and Amaya Cleveland. You guys gotta stay dressed. Sorry, no carnival this evening. Golden Age, men and women start making their way into the arena. This will be our exhibition song. Come into the arena. Like I said, all juniors and teens, you are all excused with the exception of our head boy and our head girl dancers. All right. Western Navajo Nation Fair, are you having a good time? Make some noise. Are you still here with us? Make some noise. While we're at it, make some noise for Matt Shikla Sr. and Kenny Donahue. Alrighty, at this time, take it away, Strictly Southern. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. You are excused unless you're going to participate in the head ladies Northern Traditional Special. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to come on over here to our head lady, Tiana Penecruz, all the way from Fort Duchesne, Utah. So we're going to go into her special. I don't know if they have a spokesperson, but they are here and they are ready to rock and roll. So we're going to do this special. Like I said, we're going to contest all of our men's and our women's categories. So men and women's categories, you are not excused. So stage rest. So thank you, calling upon our family of our head lady. Alrighty, we have a spokesperson by the name of Kenneth Joe, who's going to be speaking on behalf of our head lady. So thank you there, thank you. Strictly Southern, that was a good one. Yeah, always a good one. Kenneth Joe, books to book. I'm going to start speaking blackly here pretty soon. I might just go into Northern style. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, the family has called upon Mr. Kenneth Joe. So we're going to go ahead and give him the mic at this time. So thank you, their relatives. Mic check. So, thank you there, Mr. Joe. The mic is yours.
Thank you. Good evening, everybody. I'm going to take a little bit of your time to honor our head lady dancer. We'd like to thank the committee for choosing her to be your head lady this year. We're very proud as a family up here. We have some items here. As you know, when you serve as a head dancer in powwow, you give something back in return. So, our lady head dancer would like to take this time to do that. Again, thank you, Powwow Committee, for choosing her as your head lady. She comes a long way, all the way from Utah, northern Utah. Those of you that go to 4th of July, Fort Duchesne, Powwow, that's where she's from. So at this time, we're going to give her an honor song. Iron Bear, I think you were asked to render this honor song for our head lady. We just want, in respect to our head lady, we're going to ask that you don't come out and shake hands until after. So we just like to ask you that. So Iron Bear. Tiana Pinnacus, also known as T, is a member of the Uncumbered Band of Uinta Ori Reservation in Fort Duchesne, Utah. She is also a descendant of the Oglala, Lakota, Southern Ute, and Southern Cheyenne tribe. She is the mother of Coach Pinnacus and the daughter of the late Juwanta Hagu and Redley Yeibichei. She is the granddaughter of the late Alfonso Hutch Sr. and the late Wendy Pinnacus Hutch, and the fourth great-granddaughter of Chief Buckskin, Charlie of Ignacio, Colorado. She has two sisters and one brother, the late Nellie Pinnacus and the late Joe Pinnacus, and Satya Zay Pinnacus of Ignacio, Colorado. T comes from the War Bonnet family and a bloodline of chiefs and leaders. T has been dancing since tiny tots and was brought into the circle by her grandma, Wendy. T is on her path to becoming a therapist. She loves to help any way she can, and her life motto is live and love. She wants you to all know to take care of yourself, family, kids, and elders, and to always love one another, and to keep dancing through the life, even if you get fucked up, and to always keep going and never give up. She believes in you, and now you are loved. She believes that the circle is the spirit that will heal those who need healing, and she dances for those who can't. She knows dancing is not only for herself, but for others also. She walks in the step of those before her, a long man and woman who battle hardship, so that she can be here to share her passion for dancing. Come by this way and shook her hand. Go on through. this time we have all our northern traditional dancers, ladies. It's a small area to dance, but that's all we got. We have our judges.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. All right, ladies, we're gonna give you a song. We'll have 2 songs, a strip, and the next song will be a round dance. After the round dance, the judges will pick 2. Arm bear. The judges move around. We do have some stationary dancers. Applause for all of our contestants here. All looking good. Let's make another big circle here. Second song is going to be a round dance. All right, song number 2. Ladies, hold your position. Stay where you're at. And the judges, do your job. If you're picked, make your way this way, please. All right, the rest of you, thank you. Come around, shake hands, and thank you for coming out and participating. right, the ladies that were picked, we should have 10 ladies out here. Hey Creek, stand by. You'll have one song. All right, ladies, we should have 10 ladies out here. We have 5 judges. After the song, you'll pick one. You'll pick one after the song. Are we ready? Hey Creek. Hey, where you at, ladies? Judges, pick one. give all the other ladies a big round of applause. That dance that you just saw, for some of you, that's probably the first time. For a lot of us powwow people, we've seen all these dances all over the place. All right, the 5 ladies, make your way back out onto the floor. All right, ladies, out of these 5, we have 2 consolation and first, second, and third. Or third, second, and first. And Hey Creek. We'll have this song. Hold on. All right, Hey Creek. Let's give her a round of applause. We have another consolation. champion. Where she's from?
Hello everyone, my name is Yeibichei. I'm from Omaha, Nebraska, but reside in Las Vegas, Nevada. Thank you.
All the way from Las Vegas, Nevada. Hoppa! Picture time. If your camera works, now's your chance.
Hey, took it from contest.
At this time, the head lady dancer is calling one elder man. One elder man. Bring your ID. Also calling one elderly lady. One elderly lady and one elderly man. The head lady would like to honor you. She's going to be working with a lot of elderlies on down the line. So at this time, she would like to honor. Iron Bear. Iron Bear. All you singers, come up here. See them. Head Creek. Come this way. The head lady would like to honor all of you for singing the song. Oh, just send the handsome guy. Holy smoke. Oh, Southern drum, strictly Southern. Come on, send one or send all of you. MC Ernie Zhao, Hakko. He's Ernie Zhao. Somebody run to the concert and tell him to get over here. MC Trevor Hakko. The head lady would like to honor you at this time. Head Gourd Dancer. Head Gourd Dancer. Wow, he's still here. Matt Shika.
Really quick, Dennis, really quick. All men's categories start getting ready. First call. Back at you, Dennis.
They're calling me at this time. In Navajo, you can't call your own name, so.
Kenneth Joe.
Ray Sandoval. You're being called at this time. Ray Sandoval. Hakko. This is down here. The boss, Vicky Joe. Hakko. This right here, this is my boss. She has a stick that she carries around. So all you guys make sure you behave. Boom! Pentecost. Headman dancer. Headman dancer, you being called at this time? Doing a great job. We'd like to have the ladies that place first, second, and third come on up. The ladies that place first, second, third in the contest, come up, please. Where is our champion? Kenny Donaghy. Kenny Donaghy, I think he's the head judge. We're calling all of our 5 judges. Make your way this way. 5 of the judges. At this time, the head lady's calling Bertha. Yep, River. At this time, the head lady's calling Johnny Quito and your wife, Johnny Quito. Where is my chain? Johnny Quito, Hucko. Oh, there you are. Anna Merritt, Hucko. Anna Merritt, Hucko. Calling the man from Toya, Reggie Lopez, Hucko. Bigot. Shasha. Calling Shasha. Not everybody run up here. Latana Trelak Daba. Latana I think she went to the carnival. Do we have a representative for LaDonna? Huh? Carlos? Alida Root. This lady right here is the mother to the old man over here, Dorsey. Southern style. Send one of you. All right. You said I'm a good man. All right, we need an out-of-state, non-native to come up here. The head lady would like to give you something. Out-of-state, non-native. Or if you're just non-native, make your way up. Make your way up here. Over here, over here. Let's give this gentleman a round of applause, all the way from Orlando, Florida. We want a Seahawk and a Cardinal fan. Do we have a Cardinal fan? Oh, run over here. Oh, you gotta show it. You gotta show it if you're a Cardinal fan or Seattle. Uh-oh. He's got something. She has a schedule on her phone. Good job. Ahead on the Shea Kenneth Joe in Shea Montezuma Creek, Masada Aroinasha. Ako ahead Aro Dia Nitsuro Niche at Nota the Ned. Honor the Cheshire and a Senate. Ha, the lesson I saw. Dear Yanija. Sheda Kapan, Sheda Tanajiri, what a shame. Ado Sheda. She, the best genetic of another. Yeah, it's all I say. When the house, I do the day, Nana.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. That was a beautiful special. Thank you there to our head lady, Tiana Pennicruz, for that beautiful special. So at this time, we're going to go into our drum contest and our men's contest. So calling in all of our men judges, Tilly covers up Jerwin coaches, Rudy, Bob, come on up here and collect your clipboard. And we're gonna run into one song here for our men's categories and our women's categories. So we're gonna start off with grass, traditional, chicken, and fancy. So we're gonna go on over to Storm Valley. You will have grass. Mosquito, you will have traditional. Sacred Nation, you will have chicken. 51 North, you will have fancy. And I believe we got our drum judges picked out. If you know who you are, come on up. If you know, you know. Drum judges start making their way on over to Storm Valley. So calling in all of our men's grass, start making their way into the arena. And then we got enough categories to be covered here. We got 2 drums that's gonna be able to sing the change-up song for intertribal, the change-up song. We'll keep you guys updated on that as we go along. So thank you there. Dancers start getting ready. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, coming into our men's grass categories, take it away, Storm Valley. All right, drums. It's gonna be one song, change up song only. One change up song only. All right, drum judges, start making your way over to Mosquito. Then at this time, calling in our men's traditional. Men's traditional, start making your way into the arena. Men's traditional. Drum judges, go next door to Mosquito. Again, one change up song, boys.
Here you go.
Thank you, judges. Thank you. Round of applause one more time for our men's brass. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Good dancing, good love. Men's traditional. Change it up. We got our drum judges over at the drum. We got our northern traditional and southern making their way into the arena. We're looking for one more judge, so if you give it a clipboard, please help out the head judge here. You know, it's kind of hard trying to find judges, so it's really appreciated if you're giving a clipboard and help them out. Thank you there. We're still looking for one more judge. Just waiting for that high sign. All right, take it away, Mosquito Singers contest. Good luck. Good dancing, good singing. Thank you there, Mosquito Singers. Gentlemen, you may come on up here and show your best smile and get judged. All right, drum judges, make your way next door to Sacred Nation.
One more.
Men's chicken. Books to book. Red ticket. Drum judges move next door, Sacred Nation. And it's Stand By Men's Fancy, 51 North. Stand by. All right, give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Good job, good dancing. Good one, good one. Now we got our men's chicken making their way into the arena. Thank you there, judges. Thank you, sure appreciate it. Thank you very much. All righty, drum judges, next door. Still. All right, take it away, Sacred Nation. Contest, good luck. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Good dancing, good singing. Always good to see the men's chicken style down here in Arizona. Makes me feel good as an Anscapi Pukuni. All right, men's fancy, start making your way into the arena. Drum judges move next door to 51 North. And then we're right after men's fancy. We're going to do one intertribal with our non-contest drum. So stand by lightning horse for that intertribal right after men's fancy. And then we're going to go right back into our women's categories with Mr. Zong. Good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, scream on 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the louder you scream, the faster these guys spin. So you guys got to get loud, get proud. All right, we got our top flight dancers of the world, Craig. So we got our men's fancy coming in. Stretch it out, not that bed gate now. All right, take it away, 51 North contest. Good luck. singing. I believe we're gonna go one more song. I believe we'll see what Matt wants. Southern Style? All right, Southern Style, song number 2. Okay, so we're gonna have our drum judges move on over to Southern Style. They will be judged on this change-up song as well. So, like I said, we're gonna do it like that and that way. That will take away from that the intertribal at the end of the contest. So, thank you there, drum judges, for being flexible like that. So appreciate about it in a real good way like that, you know. And then we got the Canadian raffles be on standby right after this before we go into that intertribal with Lightning Horse. Alrighty there. All right, Southern Style, take it away, contest. Good dancing, good singing. Thank you there, thank you. Navajo Nation, did you like that? Make some noise. Thank you there, good one. I liked it. Really good one. Man, I just got winded just watching you guys. Yeah. Thank you very much. Alrighty, we're going to go into the raffle. Shake hands, gentlemen. Give a round of applause. Good job. So at this time, I'm going to give the mic up here to Mr. Taylor Yeibichei for the Canadian raffle.
Ladies and gentlemen. All right. All you participants in the Canadian raffle, it's your time to shine. This is how it's going to go. I have asked the Yaateehs to help me out. We have Ernie Zaw, who picked the first ticket, Trevor Foster with the second ticket, and I will select the third ticket. The third ticket is the winner. All right? I hope we understand. Ernie Zaw has picked the first ticket. Trevor Foster has picked the second ticket, but the third one, that one I will select, is the winner chicken dinner. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ernie Zaw has selected the Ace of Spades. So close, so close. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Trevor Foster collected and selected the 6 of Clubs. Ooh, so So close, so close. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner for the Canadian Snack Box goes to card holder 3 of Hearts. 3 of Hearts, who you is? 3 of Hearts, you're the winner. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for this young lady right here. She's walking away with 2 bags of ketchup chips, 2 boxes of Tim Hortons, coffee crisp, 2 bags of cheesies, all from the great white north of Canada. All right, we're gonna move on into the Inter-Tribal Inter-Nation dance. Come on out, all championship dancers into the arena. Now back over to your Yaateeh.
Lightning Horse got this Inter-Tribal. Thank you. All yours.
Thank you there, Lightning Horse dancers. You may exit the arena. All right, we need our drum judges to make their way on over to Zona Boys. Women's Jingle, come on out. Meanwhile, Sharon Brookshoulder, Roberta Smith, Mona Henry. Come get a clipboard from Kenny here. Oh, we already got him? All right. Women's Jingle, come on out. Drum judges on over to Zona Boys. Man, Shay brought that energy, boy. I'm like half asleep. So dang, I gotta follow that. Hurry up, let's go, I'm tired. Bye. This is the old man status. Remember when you used to get all fired up for Saturday night being a young buck? And then you get old and you're like, is it over yet? Come on, it's cold. Yep, not even trying to think about after the powwow no more. You know, we're gonna go to the club and go 49, go sing somewhere. Where are we going? What's the haps? Now it's like, Yeibichei, go sleep in the Hogan. All right, we're ready to go. Good luck, ladies. We got our judges. Zone Up Boys contest. Put them hands together. Ladies, come on up. Thank you there, Zona Boys. Second song, one more dude. All right, ladies, walk around. You're going to get a second song. We're going to go to Buffalo Pass. Drum judges, Buffalo Pass? Drum judges, on over to Buffalo Pass. This is going to be considered a second, so that's what we're doing. Water Brigade, now's your chance to shine. Bring some water out there for your chosen dancer. Mike Man, we need you on over to Buffalo Pass. Again, Byron, this is going to be a contest song, so we're judging second songs tonight. Changes. Man, this banana bread's really good. Just sitting up here getting fat, eating. And eating some more. All right, looks like we are ready. Good luck, ladies. Buffalo Pass contest. Thank you for that round of applause. Thank you there, singers. Ladies. Yeah, one more. Same beat, different drum. Ahoo. One more. Yeah. This time we'll go the opposite so that other leg kind of gets a workout. One leg's gonna be all buff tomorrow morning, just all swole. Women's traditional, come on out. Black Storm be coming to you, so drum judges on over to Black Storm Crossing. And then Women's Fancy be standing by. I'm assuming there's only one song, but there might be two songs. Same beat, different drum again. Thank you there, Buffalo Pastor. Shaking hands. How about it, relatives? Give them a round of applause. Thank you all for coming out here. Thank you again earlier for the honoring that we did in this arena. Go ahead. Thank you on behalf of myself and my mom here. Go ahead. All right, drum judges on over to Black Storm Crossing. Drum judges to Black Storm Crossing. Continuing on with our drum contest. And women's traditional, last call should be out there in the arena. All right, so third. So Oktani's gonna hit a home run and pitch a shutout. All right, we are ready. Coming on over here, Black Storm Crossing. judging him. One more! I'm waiting for somebody to say that. It's not a powwow until somebody starts screaming around one more, and it's always the one that doesn't know how to dance. Right? Yeah, one that's just... They're judging him. That's cool because that means we'll get done sooner than later. I know, Ken's like, one more, get one more. All right, Women's Fancy, come on out, Women's Fancy. We're coming on over to Iron Bear after this song. Lightning Horse, we come to you for another intertribal. Shield dance, snake dance. Snake dance. On Navajo. We'll get the Hopi version of snake dance. But they're shaking hands. How about it? Give these ladies a round of applause. Some of these dancers are some of the best in the country, and they're here in Tuba City this weekend. Women's Fancy, we're ready to go. Iron Bear contest! Judging it slowly. All right. Thank you there, drum judges. Thank you, Iron Bear. Lightning Horse, stand by. We're going to have one intertribal. You know, Trevor, I was watching them, and I know I'm tired because what I saw was a bunch of eyelashes just bouncing around. I'm like, what the heck? It's time to go to sleep. I know. We tried to call for one eyelash earlier this afternoon for parking pass. All of y'all could have got it. Just come bouncing around, eyelashes all over. They're shaking hands. How about it? Give them a round of applause. Ladies Fancy Shawl. All right, head man, head lady, head boy, head girl, come on out. We're coming over here to our non-contest drum, lightning horse. One more intertribal, help us out, work out. Also, some magic squares running around, $5 for magic Wisconsin squares. there, singers, dancers. We welcome to dance out the colors with us. We're going to come over here to our host Southern drum here in a second once we get the arena cleared out a little bit. We appreciate each and every one of you tonight. All our judges, all our contestants. It's been a beautiful, beautiful night. We have the banana. Is that what you're looking for? She's like, I'm hungry. What y'all got up here? Looking for our head boy dancer. There he is. We got our headband, head lady. All right, relatives, I'm going to ask that you please stand out of respect for our traditional staff. Flag song, equivalent of the national anthem. all for Saturday night. We appreciate each and every one of you that was part of our celebration this evening. Dancers, grand entry, 1 o'clock tomorrow, 11 a.m. is Gourd Dance, so Gourd Dancers be coming on back for one final session. Meanwhile, some important announcements. 12:45 drum roll call. Anyways, back to my important announcements. Taco Bell closes at midnight. Taco Bell closes at midnight.
McDonald's is 24 hours.
I don't know. And also, wherever it is y'all are going tonight, I want y'all to be safe, be mindful, be patient with the traffic. I'm sure it is. And you're going over to the YBC, say a prayer for the rest of us that might not be able to make it this evening. But with that, Trevor, I'll turn it over to you. I'll say good night. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
And make sure you spay and neuter your pets. Gabriel Jackson coming up to the announcer stand. Aho, mic drop.